pie arrive in the YouTube channel. Be right back.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
Oh. The majority, thanks for the 77. We hit 2K today easy, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Set up the old tube. Like the stream. Where did my coffee go? I just take it out. Good morning. Today's the day we hit 2K. If you start playing this too, the Sui Gudra is so OP, nobody can ever predict its moveset and it's so tanky. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yo, 155 win streak coming. That's what I love to hear. Thanks for the streaks, everybody, as always. Always love to see the streaks being posted. Having a day in bed. Sometimes you just gotta lay in bed. I get that. I understand completely. I think the shambles has finally been solved. I saw you had a good day yesterday, Forsty. What was the big fix? What was the change that helped? Alrighty, what do we got here? We got some friend requests. Did Alan send me one? Yo, there they are. Alan has reached Master Ball, chat room. What a frickin' gamer, dude. Crab is back. Crab is leading a lot of the time. Have a second core around Frost, Sarah Luge, and a slow bro to pass it to sit in front of some problems. Your house keys. Nice, gamer. Did the house keys also get Trick Room? Out of curiosity, I know they're Prankster, but I assume not, since that would be kind of OP. Solving the fish because of basket. Yeah, I think having something in the back just to deal with the fish is actually really important. He's a really the fish is a very annoying mon, and if you don't have something built just to stop it, people will bring the fish knowing full well they can just be bad for a couple turns, and then the fish just presses the fish button and cleans up. So question for the real ones, do you pass a sub? If you substitute and do baton pass, do you get to pass a sub? You do. I see, 1 hour and 52 minutes. Because I've got a mon. I've got a mon in mind that I think is gonna go busters for potentially either this team or my new team. I don't have any space. 25, 30, 35, 40. Honestly, the biggest issue with this entire free-to-play thing is not having 90 box slots or 100 box slots. That's my only complaint, man. The free-to-play stuff is just like, it's such a hindrance. Such a hindrance, dude. Yeah. Because I'm going to be putting together a second team and okay, realistically, I'm never using this one. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to use this. Probably not going to use Polytoad.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Slug Empire.
I think that's like my biggest thing is just like it's so rough with that. Tree Carl, thanks for the 55. Appreciate you. Good luck today. Thank you, gamer. See what the friends list is. No way, dude. What happened to Djibouti, dude? What is going on? How did Djibouti drop below me and I'm not even that high right now? $1,700 gamer. Listen, I warned that gamer. He was going in a little too confident before the season started. I said threes are built different, man. I told him this. I warned him. No. What did he say? Is he live right now? He's usually been streaming in the afternoons. Oh, he works some days. Yeah, but like, I mean, I've been there. I could go back there tonight. This guy's trying to pass me up just to talk trash, dude. Gotta fight this man off. What was his comment earlier? What did I miss? Is it in the channel? Hold on, now I gotta scroll up. It's time to take a break from champions. And so how the mighty have fallen, dude. That could be me today, chat. That could be me. I can't be too high on my horse. That could easily be me today. But it is funny. It is extremely funny. Gudra is still hovering around 54. Or deer. Where are you at? He went down. He's at 195, dude. He's at 195. Dude, Earth Power is climbing the ranks, though. All me, dude. Thunderwave, Thunderbolt, Earth Power. All me. 17.7. So I think this does actually get updated in real time, because I think this was 194 when we checked on the update. So this might be real time. So it's much to learn and remember. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time, Lele. Like the stream to help bump the bucks. That's true, JC. That's a good point. You pulled the wrong Gudra. Gamer, I might become the mouse, dude. I've been theory crafting some mouse hold strategies, but I think it might be relegated to Team 2. I don't know yet. But there is some tech with the mouse that I think would be really good for my team, but it would require basically a 2-for-1, but I think it would be a good 2-for-1. No. It's It would be it's using pouch, the pouch mouse. The pouch mouse. Is there like, do they show anything here? I want to see something. Let's see, has Jolly gone up the ranks yet? Jolly is at 0.8%. Yeah, Mousehold gets cheek pouch. And it has, you can, there's some stuff you can do with Baton Pass with it that I'm curious about. Hi, newbie to competitive Pokemon. Thanks for the videos. They were good to help me understand the game. I hit Ultra Ball. Yo, nice. Grats, gamer. Okay. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to put a list together of mons that I would like to potentially pick up for my team too. Gamers, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be RB. Yo, thanks for the big streak, Xavier. Alright, so let me... Tyrannotum is another one I was looking at, dude. There's so many cool mons that nobody uses that I think would be really niche picks. Like, this mon gets a really cool move, or a really cool ability. Refrigerate. And people aren't even using it, man. This is such a cool ability, man. Makes normal moves into ice and gives them a boost. And this thing just is a massive tank. But I guess Snow Warning is like good for setting up and giving you defensive boosts, so I get it. Siping is rough. Yeah, I mean it's what, ×4 weak to fighting. But I assume people are what, running Scarf on this then maybe? Oh, they're running Sash. Okay. I love how the most common teammates are just Pokemon that are in the meta. So somebody will run this on their team and they'll just put like Metamons on it, and then another Snowmon. Oh, and yeah, there's a lot of Steel too in the meta. Like, I think unique mons are really, really, really cool. Like, things that have interesting abilities. Like, Slurpuff is another one I was looking at. Dramp. I definitely want to build a Drampa team. Drampa's on my list. A lot of cool stuff. Again, we're going to build a second team. I'm going to build the team on my YouTube video, though. Like, it won't be on stream. It's going to be YouTube exclusive. I'll use it on stream once I put the video out. But YouTube exclusive team building thing. To incoming fighting damage. It does. But there's potential. I'm telling you, there's I'm a firm believer that outside of mons like, what is it? Frickin' Watchdog. Even Watchdog has like baton pass. I think every mon can be used in a good way if you put it on the right team. There are definitely like they're bad mons, but I think a lot of it more comes down to it's not the mon itself, it's the team. Oh, you saw that tweet, Juicebox? Yeah, I laughed really hard, dude. The world is now a better place, oh baby. 4C is retiring from the ladder, it's time to return. No, I really do. I really think that like every mon has value if you put it with the right team. I think the issue is people just don't, in general, they just throw them on a team and then they expect it to be just really good by itself, and they don't understand. Like, right? Like, my team, for example, like, Wordeer is super low usage rate. But he's perfect on this team, man. He fits. I use him more than a lot of my other mons because he just fits. He fits like a glove. You just got to learn the fit of your Pokemon. That's where team building comes in. We are playing singles. That's what it says in the title. Oh, Singles is such a pain for you. That's fine. I feel the same way about doubles, so I get it. Like, everybody's gonna like what they like. Singles is just a very, I think it just is it's just a different game. But there's way more, in my opinion, there's way more creativity in singles teams. I think there's a lot more you can do in terms of building a team that does really well. Okay, they probably lead with the Water Dark Pokemon. They lead with the Washer, they lead with Garchomp, or you know what? This is a good lead here. Do they have two? No, they don't have two dragons, so we go Aerodactyl. And then Wordeer does okay against this team. I mean, if Venusaur doesn't bring Earth Power, we just crush, but I think they're bringing Earth Power now. I need something to deal with the Ghost, which is probably going to come along. So maybe Wordeer. Honestly, Wordeer's not too bad here, especially with... Yeah, I think we can go Wordeer. Let's do it. Everything else has to slot in around them. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think having 2 Pokemon that are your core, 2 to 3, that every team is going to have at least 1 or 2 of those Pokemon. I gotta think that they're going to swap here. Well, let's see. Yep. They want their rocks, man. Okay, that's Scarf. That's not a fast Pokemon. That's Scarf. Yep. Okay. That's what I thought. The good news is we now know that it's Scarf, so it becomes extremely predictable. When you become extremely predictable, that's good for the squad. How much did that do? 72? I assume that they're going to swap back to Demon. So we're gonna hit him with a Thunderbolt. Like I said, when you become Scarfed, you become extremely predictable. Bye-bye. This is why I don't like Choice Scarf, man. I think Choice Scarf is very overrated in 3s. I understand it. I understand it for 6s. But having limited options in a game where you have only 3 Pokemon, to me, super overrated. You want options, and when you limit your bond to 1 move, you remove your options, which is not great. Yep. Oh. Okay, the fish. This is a team. This could be a water team. This could be a lot of things. Oh, are we going all special attack against this squad? Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I can't. Oh, fudge, dude. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, good amendment. Good amendment. I don't think crit mattered. It might have, but I don't think it did. No rocks for you. Alright, well, we have Gudra in the back. But I'm worried that that could be Garchomp. Let's hit it with the Sacred Sword. Although I think they lead with Garchomp, maybe not. Dan, thanks for the 92. Like, if we lose this Mon, it's just over, because this thing gets destroyed by Garchomp. But this is what I was afraid of. Gotta hope it does outrage or something. We win? Well, now we gotta hope it's not Dragon Darts. Or Dragon, it's probably GG. Please just press Earthquake. Please just press Earthquake. Just press Earthquake. Just press Earthquake. Please just press Earthquake. If it presses the Dragon speed move, we lose. Please just press Earthquake. Just press Earthquake. Do it. Do it! Do it! Press Earthquake, gamer. You don't need speed. You're faster than me. Oh! We have a shot! Hang in there! Let's go! They should have just pressed Earthquake, man. They got greedy. The first time they should have just pressed Earthquake. But they don't know what my third Mon in the back is. All right. All right, fixed. So I'm just making some changes. See, it's the opposite. I always get owned here. I usually get, my best point is at nighttime around like 10 o'clock. Usually Japan destroys me during this time. Maybe it's because I'm sleeping, I'm just waking up. What do you think about Rotoms? I've been trying to fit the ice one to my team, but they do feel a little bit more passenger sometimes. The Rotoms, again, just have very predictable movesets. I think that's like the biggest thing about Rotoms is that they're very predictable movesets. Like you know what they're going to run most of the time. And I think being predictable is not good in threes. Okay, so the B has, what does the B do again? He basically gets one ridiculous move. He has drill run. He's very strong. He kind of cooks my team a little bit. Or maybe intimidate. Maybe Aerodactyl probably does very well against him. I know the Slowbro lore now. I know the Slowbro lore. You're also a Word Deer hater? Why are you hating on the Word Deer? It's so good. I know exactly how this Mon works, man. I watched enough Alan. I know what you want to do, and I've got bad news. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you do it, man. I can't let you do this, little bro. I cannot, under any circumstances, let you do what you're trying to do right now. I'm sorry. You have no power here, gamer. Okay. I could have led with... He's just going ultra tank, and I didn't bring the homie, dude. I saw the B and got baited, and I didn't bring the homie. I should have brought the homie. I should have believed in the... The wall breaker did not come because I was afraid. The bee scared me, man. I did not bring the... I will learn today. I will learn today. Or I will get a flinch and... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we needed the flinch. It might be GG. I did not bring my good friend, the wall breaker. Yep, there it is. All right, so it's got curse, rest, body slam, and probably earthquake. So we could, he doesn't really have anything. I mean, he's gonna go for paras. Oh, he's got crunch. Okay, that's actually fine. Come on, flinch. Survive, survive, survive. Come on, survive. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. You goofed. Roll! Oh my gosh, dude! Oh, here we go. All right, he's got to go for another rest here. Come on. Yes! The evil has been defeated. Is 100 enough? This is 135 and it did 19. How much did it do? It was at 36, right? It did 25. So. All right, we got him. I know you want to kill me. I know you want to press the body press button. I'm not. Not today, buddy. Not today. Who do you got in the back? Who is your final mon? It's probably just Toxicroak, dude. Like, who else is it gonna be? You think they're gonna bring the bird? If it's the bird, we just win. it might just be the bird. It might genuinely just be the bird. Because I feel like it makes a lot of sense if it's the bird. Because he can't bring the bird in. Zoroark? I see now. How much does the Slowbro have? What's he gonna do? He's gonna hit a normal move here? You know, it's gonna be very close. I think we just die. It's gonna be just a normal. Oh man. What is this thing called? Zoroark? I think I could have calced it. Focus blast, the frick. All right, this must be Scarf. I don't think we win. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's just GG. Dang it, dude, we almost brought it back. This thing is like very, very light. No, it's not. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get through a slow bro. It might come. We have a shot. 32. Depending on how it built, if it's 32 defense. 32. Oh my gosh. It just depends on how they built it, man. If it's 32, I think we gotta go for the dual wing beat here. You think so? We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know, dude. You think? All right, let's just for fun. Let's just for fun just see how they're building the slow bro. I assume you're right, Alan. I think we had to hit rock slide. But let's just foresee. No, it didn't hit trick room. We're just faster. It just wasn't scarfed. Was I led astray by Alan? I trusted Alan, known Master Ball gamer. Will this betray me? Oh, we gotta run ads, chat room. Let's find out what the slow bro was, and then we'll go. This man gamer was the Glaceon the sauce you needed to get to Master Ball? I saw you hit Master Ball last night. Oh, this is just Sash. Okay. Or Slow King. Slow Bro. Yeah. Yep. Alan was correct. All right, we gotta run ads. I'll see you in the flip side, chat. Oh man, dude, if Focus Blast we had way more options in that fight than I thought we did. I don't know why it hit the focus blast button instead of the stab normal move, but what can you do? For max coverage.
Just subscribe.
Yo, Bread Broker, thank you for the 12. Resubbing to avoid ads, lol.
Think that you could ever subscribe for
You love
one
to
whole
hear it, I
year?
guess. You don't miss much during ads, but... Dude, I laughed really hard. Somebody alluded to it earlier, but somebody got on, on a burner Twitter account to randomly blast me. Well, I wasn't random, but it was like half random. I was talking about like marketing and how you need to market yourself as a streamer better, and I just simply mean like there are things you can do, like call to actions of like, hey, you know, make sure to follow the stream, or like the YouTube, or just like do just a better job of reminding people of like what you bring to the table. And there's a lot of other things that I don't necessarily want to go into detail more. That's more like secret sauce. But you can learn a lot of these things in like going and getting a couple classes at a marketing class in college, right? Just like taking a couple intro level to classes to marketing, and you can learn a lot. And some dude got on their burner because they didn't even follow my account and started talking about my stream.
Just subscribe.
Fewin, thanks for the 85. And they were like, well, maybe if you didn't have the ad timer on your stream, you would get more subs. But by having the ad timer on there and telling my viewers and letting them know when the ads were coming, that was actually a detriment to me growing my channel. By being more friendly to my audience and letting them know that they were coming, that was actually hating. That was keeping people away. And I just laughed really hard, and I ended up, because this is not the first time they've done this. I've seen that person tweet at me on their alt very similar like criticisms where they don't have the courage just to tell it to my face on their main account, which is always funny to me. And so I blocked them, but I did respond. But I really wanted to say this is exactly the reason why people need to go to marketing classes and learn about how it works. It was just like again, just sheer misunderstanding about what I even meant by marketing, because it had nothing to do with ads. CB, thanks for the 22 months. So I just laughed. Sometimes those interactions on the internet are just like really funny, but it made me chuckle. That troll from Halo was still going 5 days later. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, Alan, you know, like, maybe that's the only thing that that person has going for them in life right now. I'm not saying it's right. Obviously, it's wrong. But maybe, like, that's their way of, like, that's the one little thing of joy that they get, dude. Yeah. Can I'm gonna jump in here real quick. I agree 1 with Forsty. I'm gonna agree 1 with Forsty, but 2, I think some of you, I'm just giving some feedback, just some neutral. I think some of you could really rethink how you type in Twitch chat. I think some of you say things in a way that instigates people arguing with you, and I think you're aware of it. And I think you should stop doing that. It's a very tiring thing. If I notice one viewer constantly getting into arguments with other people, I start to think the problem might not be the other people, it might be that person. So just like reconsider how you word and talk in chat. Cause like, again, I see everything. I don't always comment on everything, but I see everything. And if I consistently see a pattern of that happening, you know, you're gonna get in trouble. Just genuinely think about the way that you talk in chat. Might come across as very antagonizing, and it gets people into argument, and it's not a good thing. Again, I think there's, you know, I think a lot of people have to understand it's very hard to read tone in chat, but there's definitely things people can do to better word things so it doesn't come across as like trying to instigate arguments. It's, you know? Just be cool. Just reasonable with people. All right. So Kanga and Glamora are the megas here. Maybe they just bring one, but I think Garchomp is probably the one that they're bringing in order to get rocks up. I could see Kanga coming out as like a way of trying to deter, like protect the rock setter. So I like Word Deer here, honestly. Actually, I don't like Word Deer here. I do like Word Deer, but I don't like Word Deer. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna go into bond right now, more than likely. So we know that, so it's not... I think this, I gotta spend more time on this first turn deciphering what their plan is. So it's not Glamora, it's probably Garchomp, and then the Ghost. If they're bringing out this Mon, usually it means the Ghost is in the back. So I'm just going to do this, because it's probably going to... Thanks for introducing me to Aerodactyl. What a powerhouse. It's a good Mon. Alright, we're going to tank the... We're going to take the fake out. That was intentional. And then it probably goes Ice Punch here. Which is what we knew. Okay, interesting. Perfect. Maybe like Sacred Sword here, possibly? Yep. So I mean, they have subs, so I think we do this to hide our Thunder Wave. Yep. Now the question is, who is the Mon in the back? It's either Garch. I mean, again, I think Garchomp is typically the rock setter based on what I'm seeing. I think Lamora's a Mega. One of the three. It could be Garchomp. I also think it could. I think they go Kanga here. I'm gonna go Thunder Wave. I think this is just a very. We know at least 50%. Yep. Perfect. Got it. And now they probably go Sucker Punch. And if I'm really, really greedy, which I am absolutely greedy, we could do another Thunder Wave here to like get a little bit more HP back. But I'm not that greedy. I think we just take the free swap in. Oh, Drain Punch. Okay, that works. Sucker Punch does not kill. They might swap here. I think we gotta check. I want to see. I always want to see what they do first, right? So now that we've gotten the para down, they probably swap here too. But now that we've gotten the para down, I have a lot more, like, freedom. To swap. Remember, every time, this is something they don't understand. They're thinking about their leftovers right now. But every time they do their little King's Shield thing, that gives me more HP back, man. Okay. So do they try and Sucker Punch now? They went Drain Punch last time. What do they have as moves? They have Fake Out. They have Drain Punch. They might not have Ice Punch. They might go something like Earthquake here, honestly. I just don't know how much Sucker Punch is going to do against me. They might. Let's just go Thunder Wave. Let's see. Okay, it was not Sucker Punch. That's good. Oof, that's really bad for them. They might not have Sucker Punch, which... They might have it though. I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't run Sucker Punch on this. But they've had multiple... You know what? If they have Sucker Punch, they did a good job of hiding it. I'm willing to give them They don't have Sucker Punch. Okay. They just do not have... They do not have Sucker Punch. Okay. We have seen the third Pokemon. Okay, and all of their mons are physical, so like this Pokemon is extremely valuable. Oh, them not having Sucker Punch kind of changes the formula. I wonder if they just go for Outrage right now? We're kind of in a very dangerous spot here. Like, I don't think they're gonna go Earthquake. I think our most important Pokemon is Bucks and Six, honestly. So I'm gonna swap to Gallade. Yep. That's fine. We already broke. If it's Scarfed, we still... we survive. If it's not Scarfed, we just kill it. Okay, that's fine. This is a good trade, I think. I mean, we lose the Aerodactyl. This is going to be very, very close, actually. I don't know if we win. But I think it was the play that we had to make. Because they're going to fake out. Yeah, I don't know if we can win this. It's going to be really, really close. I think we're going to have to get lucky with some paras, but we've given ourselves a little bit of a chance here. I think with fake out, they would be 1000% foolish not to just let this thing die. Yeah. We need one of two paras, I think. If they have Sucker Punch, they have Sucker Punch at this point. They did a good job of hiding it. But yeah, we needed the Garchomp to not be scarfed. I'm trying to think of like how else I could have played that, because I don't think I can sacrifice Aerodactyl. And I think that... yeah, I don't know if there was ever really another option. They had it the entire time. Well played. Well played. Good game. I don't have any issues with that. I don't have any issues with that. Oh. Oh. I was trying to figure out what you run there, but they never used it. They did a good job of hiding it. I respect the play. Alrighty. What do we got here? When we see a Caesar, I mean, I think it's like Garchomp or... I mean, there's a lot of things it could be. I like that. I like this. Okay. Sometimes they don't run Sash, and it's just mega. And so I like leading with this because they never suspect it. Do they have anything that is immune to ground on their team? They have Corviknight. Do I give away my secrets? I mean, I guess if it swaps to Corviknight, then like Lamau, we don't care. Yeah, I think I just hit it. Dude, the Mortal Spin always makes me laugh, man. All right, you got me. This is a good trade. Every time, dude. They never learn. Oh my goodness. We even speed invested, I thought, in... Dude, this one has more speed. What the frick is this? Why do you have speed? I put speed investments specifically to deal with what you're doing. Well, now I'm going to hit the Earth Power button. Now what are you going to do? What's your plan now? A little poison I'm not afraid of. I can be here all day, buddy. Did we just hit Thunder Wave now? I think we just hit Thunder Wave. Oh. Jeez. Nice crit. I think at this rate, it's not Garchomp. I could be wrong. But I'm hitting the Thunderbolt button. So if it's Garchomp, I'm swapping because we need that Intimidate. But it's probably just Caesar? Yeah. That is what I thought.
The crowd's excitement is building over
Well,
this
Lab,
hot
thanks for the
fine
48.
stuff.
So we hit Earth Power there, chat, because we knew it was going to go roost. Somehow they put speed investments into that dumb thing. No freaking way. No absolute way, dude. There is no chance. This is someone that watches my stream. This is 1,000% someone that watches my stream. They have investments to outspeed my Wardeer, and they have investments to outspeed my Gudra. I refuse to believe that this person is building specifically certain things, dude. That's actually insane, dude. That is actually insane. There is no effing way, dude. There is no chance. I don't know who you are, but I won the battle. I just want you to understand that I won the war. You might have won the battle. You might have beat me, but you specifically making adjustments for this team, I want you to know I won the war, all right? There is no chance, dude. This person put speed investments to outspeed. There is no way, dude. I am aware of who the opponent is. That is actually insane, dude. That is actually insane. We need to go to the logs. Oh my gosh, dude. That is wild. How are they I'm going to the logs, man. I cannot believe that that thing was faster than us. Why are people running Jolly? Why? I don't understand. Why would you ever run Jolly Caesar, dude? What are you getting from that, dude? It is not common at all, no. You want damage. The running Jolly just means you're not killing certain things. You are giving up so much leverage for speed of enemies that shouldn't, like, bother you. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this, dude. I cannot believe this. It has literally... this is the one that blows my mind, dude. This is the one that blows my mind. Hold on a second. I'm going back to the logs on this. Okay, we gave word deer. I have to fix this. Did I not like adjust my changes? Dude, you never put 30, like that was not a 30, like that was not a 32 speed one. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that genuinely cost me the match, because if I'm faster there, then we just win and we have a lot more HP on our, I genuinely, because that's an interaction we're gonna have a ton. I am going to give this Mon enough to outspeed the 4s. Okay, if I give it 4 speed, Like, dude, if they want to build 32 speed Corviknight, my all means, go get me, dude. 4 speed, 91. Okay, so we need to do 7 speed on this. I'm gonna go down a little bit on this because I don't want to give up too much defense, but we need to outspeed Corviknight. That's a really important matchup. All right. Because we were outspeeding, oh, wait a second. I was not outspeeding 2 investment ones. Whoops, okay, so yeah, we need. We're going to make sure that we are almost always faster, no matter what, dude. So we're going 29 and 30 and no HP. I'm gonna save it over this one. Okay, adjusted. I cannot believe, dude. All right, I'm checking. I am checking this real quick. I don't know why you would, oh my gosh. Okay, so we know the Jolly is 0.8, but 20. What is this? 32 speed, 2.4%. Why is this moving up? Why is this gaining traction? Dude, what is this? Oh my gosh. It's going to die anyways? But that's not true. That's not true. There's only, like, if you're building Caesar with the idea that everything has a fire move, then sure. But, like, you're in there to take hits. Like, you absolutely should be putting HP on your Caesar. All right, we go back to the toolkit. This is a concerning trend here. This 2.4% is a problem. This 2% is a problem, chat room. We gotta, all right, we can fix this. We can fix this by going 2 more points into speed and 2 less HP. Now, the only literal thing that beats us is Jolly. So we know for a fact the only way that this Caesar is getting in front of us is if it's Jolly, dude. That's it. All right, back to the drawing board. This trend, man. I think this is one of my favorite parts of competitive singles is this trend right here. I'm gonna go a little bit less on special here. I think this is fine. Okay. So we're gonna do Gudra, less on special, 2 on speed, save over Gudra. All right, no more. We have made the adjustments. You wanna beat me, you're gonna have to be Jolly now. That's the only way. That it literally now we know for a fact. If something outspeeds this Gudra, it is Jolly. That is the literal only way that we lose. We have eliminated another 2.4% of the Caesars. That must have been a recent trend. That was not on the docks not too long ago. But now we're ready, dude. The bugs are getting squashed. No more. All right, that was fun. Good. That was some good old-fashioned learning right there, chat. That was some good old-fashioned learning. When you make changes, does the team code stay the same? It does not, but I don't want to have to constantly be making a new code every time I make a small change. Like, if you take the code, you're gonna get, like, more than likely, what I'm doing right now should not impact most people. The code will give you what you need, and then you can make adjustments as you see fit, but the code is like the base of the team. Okay, mouse hold. I'm aware of this Pokemon's game, chat room. I want you to know that. This thing wants to pass the buck, dude. This thing wants to pass. It wants to sweep up your rocks. And it wants to pass the buck. And I will not be passed on. Okay, we want Caesar. What do we want to do here? Honestly, I think this is a really good lead. I can't bring 3 special attackers to this team, dude. I just can't. Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna find out really fast if this is Pokemon X or Pokemon Y. Because if it's X, it swaps. And if it's Y, it just presses the button. I'm like pretty confident. So we're just gonna hit the old Thunderbolt button. It's Y, yeah, like I said. Very straightforward. All right. Well, we found out. That one shot's were due. I did not know that. Okay, so it's not Caesar, it's not Venusaur. I mean, it might be Venusaur, but actually it just might not be Mega Venusaur. All right, I am going to Rock Slide here because I think it covers all of the Mons he has in the back to our advantage. If he swaps to Garchomp and it's not... Okay, he's just stacking it. That's interesting. That's not a good sign. If it's... Might just be Garchomp. It might just be Garchomp. And then we hit the Ice Fang button. Darn. And we don't have our Intimidator down anymore. In the rain? Without Mega? What? What's the play here, gamer? I think we gotta swap for this. I don't understand. Something is weird. Mouse! Mouse spotted! I think that is just Scarf. Is it literally just Scarf Starmie? With Flip Turn, I feel like it's Scarf. Right? Like... I mean, we're in. Yeah. It's 100% Scarfed. GG. Telling you, I will say this to the dawn of time. I think Scarf Pokemon are overrated. Do they have value? Yes. Do people put Scarf on way too many things? Yes. I think Scarf is super overrated in threes, man. Like, I think there's such you just become super predictable and you give away your set. And I think the number one thing you can do in terms of like hurting your chances of winning is giving away information. Threes is a game of withholding information as much as possible. Yeah. Oh. Flip turn, sure, but not waterfall. I don't think it's pressing the waterfall button. Unless it's scarfed. I don't know why you would press waterfall there. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Well, what does it have then? It literally just hits me with a non-effective move. I don't know, man. Maybe it was Mega. I don't know why you would bring a Mega. Maybe it was just a Mega Stone. If it's not scarfed there, I don't know what was going on. Because they had there's ice, usually like an ice move you can run. I just don't know why you press waterfall in that situation against it. Unless it was like a psychic move in the back. Maybe. I don't know. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, but you'd have to get like 4 flinches. I guess my question is, why would you bring Starmie to your team at all in that situation if you're bringing Charizard to Mega as well? That's what I'm trying to understand. You know? I think this is fake. I'm gonna press the knockoff button. I think you're a liar. Oh, no, you're real. Okay, I respect your game. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I know how everyone is thinking right now. Logically, none of that makes sense. Regardless of what happens, that person made 0 sense in their decision making, right? Like, whether it was scarfed or whether it was the Mega, none of that made sense to us. I just don't know why you would not press. We're gonna go after this game. We're gonna go to the logs, and we're gonna see if any Starmies are running Scarf. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. I think we just lose. I brought the wrong team for a full life. Yeah, but again, why would you ever bring that Pokemon knowing full well that you get nothing from bout? Like, you bringing that Pokemon along doesn't make any sense whatsoever, right? You literally can't use it. Like it just, I refuse to believe that somebody at this level would bring 2 megas and with the understanding that they can't use the moves that are happening there, you know? How do we win this? Okay, I see the win condition, it's very bad. Again, my one literal win condition is getting a Destiny Bond on this Pokemon, and then Wordeer somehow 1v2ing their team. That's it. That is literally my only option. They, unfortunately, yeah, it is brought the wrong team. You thought this thing is not Flutter Mane broken. I just have a really bad team against it. I brought the wrong squad. All right, I'm curious. Again, I just don't know why you would bring that Mon without a mega, because it could very well, this is what I think people don't understand, it could very well go speed, attack investments, and then go Scarf, and it's a okay attacker. I mean, I think you're right, it's more than likely that doesn't make sense either, but I just don't, I genuinely don't understand why you would bring that Mon unless you didn't bring it to mega. I just don't understand that. Right? Unless it was like running it mixed or something, which is possible. So again, why would you run flip turn on this Mon without something? Where are the items? All right, spreads, 32 attack. I mean, this is, so okay. So we can do some deductive reasoning here, all right? This would be 1.7%. This would be the Scarf numbers. Like if it was running Scarf, it would be somewhere in this ballpark, 1.7%. This one, so 2.2%. Another 0.3, so 2.5. 2.7. Okay, so 2.7%. Okay, I guess this person literally just brought their Starmie and then just didn't have a that blows my mind, dude. That blows my mind. I guess they just didn't know what they were doing. There's no reason to bring that Pokemon unless you plan on pressing the Mega button. But I guess they didn't have coverage. I don't know. That's wild. That Mon is, that's just good information to know that if they bring Starmie and they have physical moves, then Lamau, they just fricked up. Want to ensure the kill on the Charizard lead? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. I mean, but you know, why would you not swap your Charizard there if you know, I don't know. Everything about that match just doesn't logically make sense to me. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, how does this make sense whatsoever? It's probably No, I'm aware of Ditto. It's not really something I'm interested in running. I just don't like, I think I will continue to be on team Scarf. Choice Scarf is a bad item in threes. And the trends point to it, man. If people started putting scarves on all other things like Garchomp and whatnot, and then you noticed immediately that the Garchomp scarf usage started to go down because it just limits your options, man. Interesting. This might be sturdy. This might be sturdy. The running calcs and Dracometer. I mean, again, I said on most things, gamer. I think there are certain ones that it definitely has value in, like things where you can do. It works on Rotom because you can like, you get enough speed and you can just literally like go back. Right? On things that have some sort of like, I can flip turn or I can volt switch. Yes, it's decent on those moments. I would agree. But anything that doesn't have any level of maneuverability, you are making yourself very predictable. Does this person understand Sacred Soul? They do not. All right. Someone said this person is in Ultra Ball. I have been matched up with Ultra Ball gamers before. No. Oh, frick. I messed up. It's not what I wanted. I genuinely messed up really badly. Okay. I'm giving this person a very large out here. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Again, if I lose this, it's because I messed up. If it crits me with Sucker Punch, this is 100% my fault. Like, I deserve a loss here. Okay, it didn't matter. Alright. Why not? First Paralyze? I wanted a second Intimidate. I thought it was going to do something different. Oh. All right. That was a weird game. What do we want to do here? Yo, Sword Saint with a big spender, large purchaser. How do I want to handle this? I mean, we're bringing this. Dude, I'm going to continue to be a believer in the Word Deer, man. I think Word Deer is such a strong lead right now. It's such a strong lead, dude. All right. We are going to assume this is the Mega. If it's not the Mega, it's not the Mega. So that means Caesar and Charizard out. I am going to press the energy ball button. Okay, that is fine. It is not the Mega, dude. What the frick? Is this the actual Scarf? Okay, so now I'm going to press the Thunderbolt button in case it swaps to Charizard. It does not swap to Charizard. All right. Okay. I have the tools for this. I swear on everything, if this outspeeds us, we know without a shadow of a doubt. They just mimic you. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure we just win. I'm not gonna overthink this, but I think we just win, unless this guy's got some weird move. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, we just won. Welcome back, Caesar. I'm still here. I'm still waiting.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Dr. Ill, thanks for the 41 months. They know! They know! Yo, thanks for the streak. All right, gamers, perfect timing. We got to run ads. You know how it is. You're not going to miss anything. We're big chillin'. I will see you on the flip side. It's true. Yeah, I don't. Again, at the end of the day, people use ad block as well. I'm not even that bothered by it. I understand some people don't want to watch ads. If you want to use ad block, that's fine. Just don't be weird about it, you know? Like, haha, I blocked those ads. Like, that's weird, you know? Being like, sorry, dude, I got to use ad block. That's fine. Two very different things. Oh, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm just in general. In-game music sometime? No. I like the in-game music. Oh, you champions format? What? Oh my goodness. Dude. We must continue to... ban today? It's such an interesting... Like I said, I understand the thought process of like banning certain things so that you continue to keep balance. But also like, I feel like it's such a dominating, it's just such a, what's the phrase I'm thinking? Domino effect. You ban 3 mons and then the things that those 3 mons probably kept in check rise to the top and become too strong. And then you ban those mons and then other things come up. Like, I understand the thought process that they were too dominating in the league, but I just feel like removing them is not the solution. And it has never been, because they've been doing this for years. muted in the VODs though? Not on YouTube. I would recommend watching the YouTube. If you ever want to watch the VODs, all of my live streams are saved onto my YouTube. So if you want to watch them without the music getting muted, just watch that and everything's good. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, certain moves and things I get. Like, there are things that Smoggin does that I understand. There are things that Smoggin does that I think are really silly. And it's, again, it always comes back to Pokemon Company should never try to appeal to these people, because if they ever put 6s in, they're just going to like have a format that is so foreign to what actual 6s is on Showdown that they won't even be happy about it for the most part. Yeah, the only issue is that after 12 hours they stop, but most streams are not going longer than 12 hours.
Just subscribe.
It's Chicobo, thanks for the 62. I hope they eventually add customs for 6s, but again, the Showdown people would be so miserable on 6s if they made it a ladder. It wouldn't, it's not even worth it, man. All right, we're up 5-4 in the day. What are we leading with? Honestly, like, I think in general I should be leading Gallade here. Because if it goes Kango, we can just swap in this, or we can just we should probably run the calcs on like Kanga. Mega 32 attack, Gallade, Fake Out. It does 40 to 48%. Holy crap. Okay, maybe not. I think we just bring in air. Well, yeah. Man, I really like, I'm starting to really buy into the words you're hype, dude. This Pokemon is goated with the sauce. Mambuster gets banned next because now everyone will be running it with Starmie and Palafin gone. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Again, that's literally what happens. It's just, yeah. I think the best thing that Pokemon Showdown does is Ranbats, personally. And I think if they ever got rid of Ranbats, that site would, the popularity of that site would fall apart very quickly. It would still be useful for testing things, but I think a lot of their traffic is probably Ranbats. Okay, see ya, Washer. Bye. Yes. It is Tolran. I'm telling you, I mean, again, 6s is definitely something that people casually would want, but the majority of people that want it are from Showdown. Like, guaranteed. Because there's already a large percentage of people that just like VGC. I think 6s, again, is a very cool concept, but it doesn't translate well to an actual, like, ladder system. Okay, so literally, Gallade just destroys this team. So we're going to go this and sack this. Like, sometimes games like this take 20 minutes and it feels like an eternity, and that's with 3s. Imagine 6s where the entire team is just stalled. That's what it would turn into in many, many ways. I mean, there's no reason not to. This is just chip damage at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That's fine. I don't even care. I have to be smart here. I just need to keep this guy alive enough so that I can get intimidated. Okay. That's perfect. That's literally, dude, thank you. Thank you for that. You helped me out more than you know. You have my thanks, friend. I appreciate you immensely. What's it hurt to add sixes? Again, I think they should add sixes in customs. I really, really, really do. I'm like a big believer in sixes for customs. But if they were to add a ladder, for example, that like, it's not like they just press a button and that costs server, that costs money. Like, these are things for a free game currently that you can't just like roll out. Yeah, I was gonna go. I mean, we're fine. Sucker Punch isn't gonna kill us. I don't even know if crit Sucker Punch kills us. Dude, this is a solid team. This is like to beat Mega Kanga. No, we lose. Okay. What were you trying to do in home last night? So you can't currently transfer. They have disabled friend transferring on home for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it was borked. Maybe because they didn't want people to be trading Pokemons into the game. I have no idea. But it's currently disabled. So the only way to trade is to have someone host a room and then have 2 people join it, and then it randomly swaps between the 3 people. So we were trying to get Alan Glaceon, and so we needed a 3rd person to join with a Glaceon. And then we just, I traded my Glaceon, and then that person traded, Fraud Food traded, and then Alan got Glaceon. What is, I mean, more than likely the lead is just literally, I'm going to assume they don't have, I think if I don't see a Garchomp, the lead is just such a really strong lead. Box and 6 for sure. And honestly, I mean, sure. I don't know. I don't feel great about this. Money is a terrible excuse. It's really not, dude. It really isn't, man. Again, here's the end of the day. I think this is just a really good way to think about it. I'm going to take a random guess. Just a random guess that you being in the chat would never spend a dime on this game. So who are they appealing to? Just based on just the way that you're going about it, people like this tend to not actually spend money on the games. They're really loud. They're like, I want my free game to have these things, and then they're never going to spend money. So they spend all of this money to woo you, and then you don't even give them a dime. How do I want to do this? Oh, I think we got to do this. So like, again, I think the average Twitch chatter has no idea the scope of how much money it costs to do a lot of these things. And not only do they not have the scope for it, but they are not actually willing to spend on it. Oh, this is great for us. The greed. I don't think this thing is very tanky. Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir. This is just like budget Floette, right? Dual Wing Beat it is. Okay, that should be enough to put us in the ballpark. Oh my gosh, we lived. Holy frick, dude. Okay, that's fine. This cash grab trash, to be honest. What are you doing watching the stream then? This game is awesome. If you think it's a cash grab, then why are you here watching the stream on YouTube? You like my commentary. But if it was a cat, are you telling me you would watch me play something that's a trash game for hours just because you like my commentary? Well, let me tell you, if you like my commentary so much, you should listen to it.
Hydro is...
The game is very fun and good and not a cash grab. I haven't spent a dime on it, and it's doing very well for me. Yo, Aaron, thanks for getting a sub. Let's do this. I'm trying to think of a world where I lose right now. That doesn't just involve me getting another Intimidate. I feel like just swapping here is the right call. Let's do it. I think this is scarfed. But I will know for certain, yep. Cool. It's gonna be faster even with the Thunder Wave, so we're just going to do Earth Power. I mean, it does have a chance to crit with Triple Axle. Like, I have to be careful here, but I think this is overall the right play. Dang. Bad move. Bad move. Hey, easy game, dude. Telling you, dude, the word deer is insane. Never doubt the word deer again. Sorry, I'm reading some messages in the Twitch chat. I'm just laughing. I think Showdown gamers have an time and time again. I truly believe Showdown gamers are in a bubble where they believe that they are like the dominating presence in the Pokemon community. And then when they come out of their bubble to watch like things of other stuff, they just are like completely shocked that they are not like, there's such a small number, a drop in the bucket. And at any moment, Pokemon Company could just like snap their fingers and wipe out their game. At any moment, they could just do this and then Showdown gamers are gone and then they have nothing. And yet, like, it just blows my mind, man. Like, if Showdown got erased, I would be sad. And I think people would be angry on the internet about it. But I feel like Nintendo is generally the company that if they make that decision, one, they know that they're going to do it. And they know that there's going to be kickback. And two, they're probably not going to change their minds. they'll ride the storm out for a few days and then they'll move on because Pokemon Company as a whole is just so large that it just doesn't matter. And it blows my mind every single time that the Showdown people just come out and are just so like, again, there's just this not understanding of how certain things work in general. And they feel like they're invincible. And it's just like, one of these days it's going to happen where Showdown is going to be removed. And again, I will be sad because I like Ranbats. But then I will move on, you know? Again, I promise you, if you talk to the average Pokemon fan, they don't know what Pokemon Showdown is. Maybe they've heard of it, but they couldn't tell you exactly all the things about it. It is for the most hardcore of the hardcore. And Nintendo doesn't really need to like care about them at the end of the day. That's just the truth. What are we doing here? You think more people know about Showdown than VGC? No. They don't. Because the actual Pokemon Company markets the VGC stuff. Like it's in their brains. What do we want to lead with here? Wordeer just feels very good. I love Wordeer here. We're worried about that pink bug. Do we respect the other gamer here? We definitely want more special attackers. Delayed is just really good. Oh yeah, and Showdown is a great, again, I love Showdown. It's a great way to like build teams and things like that. And I think that is the end of the day why it exists still, right? But it's because of VGC, it's not because of sixes. And I think that is like the biggest thing that it's like the VGC benefits, so therefore they benefit. I'm gonna do this. I have a feeling. Yep. Did battles except on my Game Boy like a long time ago. Having a fear of getting stomped online because I don't know the combos, the moves, the items. Where can I learn besides playing for countless hours? I think, well, I'm going to be posting YouTube videos on my YouTube, so that's a really good way. Would recommend. Do we just win? I think so. I have a video on that, but I will be posting. I'm slowly putting together a YouTube video for an introduction to competitive singles. So my YouTube is going to be a very good resource for that. All right, show me the pin missile. Oh, that's unfortunate. Who is the third Pokemon? It's not Gyarados, it's not Tyranitar. We have no special attackers. Okay, I definitely still need this Pokemon. Because Slowbro is probably the third, or... yeah. Just in case. I think we need to keep this. Yeah, the game itself has a lot of really good resources. I'm okay with sacrificing this. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make here. Oh, you know what? I should have swapped Aerodactyl. I was worried about Rock Blast because if it's... I mean, we still have Earthquake, so we're fine. I think more than likely this person swaps. But maybe they don't. I think Dual Wing Beat just does enough damage to where they might not swap. They might think this Mon is... Yeah, there it goes. It's going to be one of their steel Pokemon. Tyranitar? What? I was not expecting Tyranitar. Just two bros hanging out, man. Gotta be worried about the crits. If I can just get... Okay, what is it going to send? The bug? Oh, they made a mistake. Unless it's like Scarf Gigatron? It could be Scarfed. They immediately bailed. All right, Aerodactyl, it's your time. I really wish we did not miss that Dual Wing Beat. Might have been helpful. All right, it might be Scarf, chat. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I think if it's Scarfed, no, we're faster than if it's Scarfed. Yeah, there's no chance. There's no way. There's no way. No. I'm talking about Tinkaton being Scarfed. I'm talking about Tinkaton. But we would be faster. Oh! It missed! Another win for Rock Slide, baby! I don't know if it kills me. Let's go! I'm Jolly. I think I'm Jolly. 5-win streak. Let's go. Never punished. All right. Scarf Tink is faster even with Jolly. How fast is Tink? Okay, I think I have to take my dog out. I think he needs to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take Gumshoe. 94 speed. Jolly is definitely faster. It's only faster. Well, my investments are 26 speed, but if I went max speed, we would be faster than it. It would have to be Jolly Tinkaton in order for it to work. Unless you must be doing Jolly as well. Oh yeah. There's no way you're running Jolly Tinkaton though. And you need to go to the bathroom? Let's go. I think if we're gonna get the mobile release, it's gonna be and the second group of what you call it, MB or whatever. That would be my prediction of the mobile release. That would make a lot of sense. If it will be, the mobile release will be when we get a new set of Pokemon, which I think is going to come with the Megas on MB. That's my prediction. No. Season 2 of MA with a new battle pass starts in 26 days. But so we get another battle pass with other things in it, and then it'll be a new ranked season. We're at MA. We're at MA1. All right. Let's see where we're at now on the leaderboard with the viewers. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. 24,000. Almost back to 1900. We're 2 wins away, probably, from getting a new PB, maybe 3. All right, we're back at number 3, man. We're back at number 3. Forsty, you could do the funniest thing of all time. Gamer, I'm gonna need you to log in while Djibouti's at work, and I'm gonna need you to get 51 points. I'm gonna need you to get 51 points so that we could take the screenshot. Oh man, that would be so funny. All right, we'll do a prediction on the next ad break, Joe. Okay, this is word deer. Dude, I see a lot of Greninja leads lately. Word deer. Delayed. Dude, this is an interesting squad. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, Lamau. We know when that happens. When that happens, I actually want to Earth. Okay, yeah. We know that it has. That's a crit. No, it just didn't build defensively at all. Okay. I mean, I think this guy just presses the Draco meter button and just gets out of there. Steel beam? We lived. That's hilarious. Okay, I mean, that's a good move for them. I would be afraid of the deer as well, honestly. I respect that immensely. Okay, so this thing can only do one thing. This is actually really bad for us. We brought potentially the wrong team for this. It's more than likely yeah, dude, Play Rough is gonna go hard here. Rocks makes this annoying. I'm just trying to think this out from a perspective. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything we can do. I think we just got Earth Power. We need Dragonite. I mean, it just comes down to. I didn't even see the Heracross, dude. I just didn't even see the Heracross, man. I think this guy's got us. How do we get the win here? All right, I think this is the way. Damn, dude. I was hoping it wouldn't do it. I thought about hitting. I genuinely did think about hitting. I was gonna do Shadow Sneak. I thought. All right, well. Send me home, Icicle Spear. Play Rough can miss. Play Rough can miss. I needed to hit Destiny Bond. I think if I have Destiny Bond there, I just wasn't sure if I was faster. That might have been Scarfed. I don't know, dude. No, it would have been faster. Whoops. No, it wasn't a Stream Sniper. I just played it poorly. All right, Okay. I think the bug was going to come in and take us out, honestly. Now, this is more my size here. So the lead mon is either Primarina or Garchomp. And I think they look at my team and they say, ah, weak to fairy, weak to fairy. I can hit this with water. So I think they bring Prim. And bring Goodra. Hi, dude. And then, yeah, double dragon. Double dragon. I know what you're thinking. Well, what about the dude in the back? We got the low kick for that. Double dragon. Every time. All right. Energy ball. It is time. Oh, the roll. Let's go. All right. The funniest thing about the deer is that I don't run a single stab move on it. No normal, no psychic. Pure vibes. Does it hit the close combat button? I might need... No, we don't. We actually... Yeah, I can just press the button. We're good. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, maybe it is. It's a roll. All right. This is where I gotta give him the old razzle dazzle, little I don't know. See, again, if I immediately send Goodra in, it's like, I brought you for this. This is the mind games. This is 100% legit. I have to think about it. But you don't want to go too long because it feels like I'm calking, right? It needs to be just enough to look scary. There's an art form to this, chat. You can't. It's like just right. Not too hot, not too cold. You know what I'm saying? Low kick. Oh, it doesn't matter. We were winning anyways, chat room. Let it be known. This did not matter. The game has been forfeit. Yeah. The burn didn't matter. We were winning regardless. I promise. All right. All right, we've got the old hippo. We got, oh my gosh, all of their leads. I think Gallade just defeats. Actually, dude, Wardeer just dumpsters their entire lead option. I love this Pokemon, dude. It truly is the GOAT. We definitely want Aerodactyl. And honestly, I mean, Gallade does really well. I don't think, yeah, I like this team. Ender, thanks for the 21. Hydra, I want you to know I'm always watching, and sometimes I spare you. Just to give you a little hope. Just to give you a little hope. When Gudra lore is so strong it becomes meta. As for this season, as long as I started using it before it moved up, then it's fine. But if next season starts and the usage rate skyrockets, then I have to find something else maybe. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Always happy to have some Japanese viewers. Time to see what the moves are. It's a beefy boy. Yeah. Oof. I've noticed the beefy girl. Beefy girl. That is. I noticed the beefier ones tend to have leftovers. All right, I need to calc this. I think we're fine. $69. Oh, wait, hold up. 82 to 97%. If it's adamant, we might be cooked. It's a roll if it's adamant, I think. It is a roll if it's adamant. They're checking to see. It's a roll. Yo, it was not adamant. Let's go. Goodbye. Word deer. Word deer. Word deer. He's been fantastic. He genuinely might be, and I'm not making this up, he genuinely might be my best Pokemon on the team. This is all facts, all truths. He genuinely might be the best Pokemon on my team. The more I dig into what this thing can do, the more I'm just, this guy's a threes god and nobody knows. He's sleeping at the bottom. It's definitely the best. Yeah, it's the most underrated for sure. Having Intimidate is such a very good ability. And he's weak to only Dark and Bug. And there's like no Bug moves outside of U-turn. So it's just very hard to kill him. And he gets leftovers, and I built him with defensive EVs. Man, he's so good. The deer! I do 29 defense, 7 speed to outspeed Corbin Knight, and then 30 special attack, and I give it modest. Oh, this is, I'm telling you, this mon is so good. It's such a good mon. We're just like, my win rate with Wardir is probably ridiculous. I haven't been keeping track of individual mons, but I have to think that it's probably my most winning mon right now. Shout outs to Djibouti for always believing in Wardir. All right, gamers, it's that time. We're gonna run ads. I'm also gonna run a prediction. We do a lot of predictions here. It's a big part of our stream. And if you're new and you follow right now, you will get a free 305 bucks that you can use on this prediction immediately. Hit the follow button, boom, prediction bucks. You start to gain some bucks. You could potentially get enough to turn in a dog pet in honor of you for Gumshoe. So we're gonna run ads, get your follows in for the prediction, and then you're not gonna miss anything. I just big chill here and talk. So see you on the flip side. Seven for the speed. I believe it's 7 now. Let me see. Seven, yeah. So 7 to make sure that you basically outspeed all Corvin Knights outside of like weird 32 speed builds, or someone who's getting really weird at 5 speed. I genuinely am gonna make a short about Wardir. It's gonna be called Wardir is the most underrated Pokemon in Champions. This thing's toolkit is nuts. Ezra, thanks for the 45. Take it easy, gamer. Why would I give out my secrets? Because I want people to get better. For the clout, dude. You know, like I said, there are things that definitely do well against it, right? Like Bug and Dark, but there's just not, like, if you were to look, like, for example, let's look at the top usage rates for Pokemon. Because you basically need because it's defensively bulky, you either need a stab, dark, or bug move, or a special attack. And even then, it's not necessarily going to work. So let's see how many bug dark mons are in the top. Caesar, but again, they usually run U-turn, and they usually, once Caesar puts their foot down, they're not looking to bail. Meowscarda, okay. Again, Scarfmon, very easy to play around. It's intimidated. Both of them are physical attackers, so I can intimidate them, so it hurts them. King Gambit, I'm almost never, there are certain ones I just avoid. If I see King Gambit, I'm not using Wardir here for it. Okay, Hydreigon would be a pretty big counter to it. Hydreigon is probably the strongest counter. Umbreon, again, we're not bringing it for Umbreon. Greninja would be another one, yep. Volcarona, but Lamau. Like, outside of... Once you get past this, at this point in the game, they're really... Okay, Tyranitar, yeah. There's not a lot. Right? There's not a lot of things that are Incineroar's a Lamau that are gonna beat this thing that you won't have other Pokemon on your team to deal with. Playing an Excel sheet and knowledge check? No. I mean, sometimes I'll check some things on the calculator, but a lot of it's just like I have the knowledge here anyways, and it's all about making cool predictions. Game never gets boring, in my opinion, as long as they continue to add things to it. If you play with the same Pokemon for like months and months and months, I think I could see it that way, but they're constantly adding new things. It's very fun. Cleaver's good against it. Yeah, but I don't see many Cleavers. Yeah. No. I promise you, I'll tell you one thing for sure. As someone who does use calc sometimes and sometimes just goes on team feel, making the right assumption and then banking on a swap and then hitting that swap is one of the best feelings of all time. From making a predict so hard that you like route out their entire like decision-making tree, which we literally have done multiple times, is one of the coolest feelings of all time. It feels so good to hit. Big fan. All right, I think this win will put us into a new PB, chat room. Let's do it. All right, the prediction starts now. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so the fish comes. This is a water team, potentially. So as long as the fish is on the screen, we're bringing Helio. That's just the rule, right? But a lot of times they'll try to bait you into picking stuff against the fish. So like, for example, the bunny over there is there specifically if I bring a bunch of electric Pokemon so they can put the bunny down and get an earthquake. Bunny is most likely sashed. So I can lead with this Pokemon and get a swap out for free if it's the bunny and be fine. We definitely want a secondary special attacker to deal with the annoyance that is the Fricker right there. And then I think just in general, Gallade does really well against this team. But we need to be, like, if it's not a rain team, it's Scovillain or whatever. So we want to have options against that. Okay, this works too. This works too. If it does Stealth Rocks, that's honestly fantastic. If it does, it needs to do a damaging move right now, but a lot of times people will just press Stealth Rocks because they think, oh, I got a free swap. Perfect. Not knowing that I have a monster in the back, that having that sub is so good. Could have Dragon Tail as well, but we one-shot. Yep, there it is. They probably have Dragon Tail. They're thinking, ah, what could go wrong? I have Dragon Tail in the back. They don't know. They have no clue the monster that I have created. Goodbye. No dragon tail for you. And now I have a sub. Glad you got your rocks up though, dude. Glad you got your rocks up. Those rocks are gonna be really good when I swap. Oh, well played, well played. Okay, so this is the mega. So here's the deal. I need to kill this, and I'm going to guess that the mega, it's not Starmie. It's more than likely just the fish. And they are trying to nerf this. The problem is Sacred Sword is going to do enough that I don't really care anymore. And I have Destiny Bond. So I'm going to get burned here, but I'm going to do enough damage to where it just doesn't matter. Akusura, thanks for the 92. Today is the 2K day. I agree. Like, oh no, we're burned. You're going to take so much damage. Like, oh no. Oh no. You can't. What are you going to do? Like, I just did 70 damage, brother. You think I care? Let's do it again. Goodbye. Anyways, the monster continues. I'm telling you, Gallade is so good. I just pressed the Sacred Sword button and things disappear. Ooh, okay. I am once again pressing the Sacred Sword button. We had a great conversation. It was a good time. We'll see you later. Uh-oh, wait a second, I might be dead! Call an ambulance! But not for me! Oh no! Nah, I think we outspeed this guy. I don't know though. I don't know. I think we outspeed. I have speed investments. We do not outspeed! Oh my god! No way! Yeah. What the frick? How fast is the bunny, dude? I guess it's a bunny. Bunnies are supposed to be fast. I'm curious. Well, now we learned. Oh, that was funny. I don't even mind. All right, believers, I'm sorry I lost that one. It's 0-1. How fast is it? 78 base? Oh, wow, it's 78 base. Okay, yeah, it outspeeds us then. Hold on. Give me a second here. Gudra is 60 base, yeah. Interesting, okay. We learned. That was very funny. I don't even care. Luigi Meister, thank you for the 116. I didn't think about quick attack. I did not think about that, but yeah, I guess we just lost at the picks, man. The bunny sweeps. It does look like the Nesquik bunny, dude. I didn't even think about that. All right. The streets don't know, man. I didn't realize. I thought it was slower, but I mean, that makes sense. It's a bunny. But it's not really that fast. This is another another day in the Werdeer streets, man. Oops. And then we definitely need to have something that beats. Yeah, I think this is the right call. If it brings Gengar, we're sad. Probably. But it might. Again, I always think in my brain, they see Aerodactyl beats it. They see 2 Psychic Mons. They're probably like, eh. There's a dark type here. Like, really, Gengar should not be... Like, my thought... There's a normal type. Like, this is not Gengar's world, man. If they bring Gengar, then, like, hats off to them. They did a decision that's probably not great for them 9 times out of 10. But this is not a team where Gengar just, like, soars. Is this 3 versus 3? Yes. We are a single stream. Okay. Bucks and 6, baby. All right, I want to see which move do I want to hide the most. Energy ball doesn't really matter. They don't have any flyers, so yeah, we're just gonna go for the special defense drop because we should be faster. Ooh. 59? Okay. Gross. Moonblast. Okay, now I have to ask myself the question, do I want to swap to anything? Because this is not surviving. Is Wordeer more important than... Again, it's probably not Gengar. This is tough because it's probably Lucario now. And this is where I could have thought about trades. I mean, it's going to just hit the Moonblast button. That's the problem. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. I think in order for me to succeed here, I think we lead out Gallade. There's 2 ways we could lead out with Gallade and ensure that... I just think more times than not, Helio's HP is not going to matter. Okay, this is what I want to do. I think it hits the Aqua Jet button every single time here, is what my guess is. Because it sees that I'm going for the kill, wants to get some chip damage. And now we have a free sub. And I don't think the HP really matters. Wow, okay. Brother, I don't want to give away that I have Shadow Sneak. But I don't think it really matters, so I'm just gonna do Shadow Sneak. They must not have it? I still think that's the right call, right? I don't think we lose anything with that HP. Maybe we do. I think more times than not, Aqua Jet is pressed there to get some chip damage. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the ability. I completely forgot about the ability. Oh yeah. I think that is more likely. Whoops, I forgot about that. All right, that was kind of a misplay then, yeah. So that might matter here. That might matter here. I think Sacred Sword one-shots this. I don't think we die here. I think this is a roll. I'm gonna have to run calcs on that. I'm absolutely gonna have to run calcs on that. That doesn't seem right. I mean, this is, yeah, extreme speed. Crazy. Okay. All right, let's run some calcs on that. That's unfortunate. All right, we're 0-2 for the day. That's fine. All right. I feel like that was a roll, but I wonder if we can build... I wonder if we can build against that, because I think that's going to be a matchup we're going to be seeing more often, and I kind of want to build against it. Because if we can survive... See, the thing is, if we survive there, and it has... Doesn't matter who it has in the back. It's more than likely the... Well, it's either the general or the fish. We win. If it's the general, we hit Destiny Bond and trap it. And if it's the fish... we just win. So that is one of those situations where I only have 2 HP investments on this. But I'm wondering if giving this a little bit more HP, especially now that we have so much damage, would be better. Okay, let's just go adamant. Let's go 32 attack. And let's go meteor mash, because it's always going to outspeed. Thing's too quick. Meteor Mash does 118 to 140. That's crazy. Okay. If we went defensive investments, if we went 32 defense. So here is something that I have genuinely been thinking about. I have been toying with the idea of making... I'm not going to do it yet because we're winning, and I think I don't need to overcorrect just yet. But I'm genuinely thinking of making it to where I go bulk Gallade and just drop speed completely, run on the sheer power of Shadow Sneak. Because if we could survive more things, like let's say if we put it just 32 attack, 32 defense, and Lucario with Meteor Mash and Adamant, which actually, let's see this here. I'm curious. Is a rejected? There's definitely situations where speed is not a gambler's fallacy. I need speed on Goodra. We need to be faster in certain matchups, but again, Gallade is on that, like, I think in general, I'm starting to think that speed might not be as necessary, or we could min-max it to get more value off of the bulk. It just really depends. The biggest thing with speed is that it needs to pick up Destiny Bond. So we can't like just outright ignore it. But I do think that it's something to consider. Okay, how many of you are running Adamant? Jolly, okay, so most of them are not running Adamant. Okay, so let's just go back to Jolly. If we go full investment defense, it cannot one-shot us. Now, what happens if we go full investment or HP? It can one-shot us. Okay, so how much defense do I need to make to survive a Lucario? Quite a lot. 26, 27. We would need 27 defensive investments for a that's just for a Jolly. So like, here is where I want to start figuring out. No, we're not going. No, the bread and butter of this Pokemon is is Sacred Sword. We never ever drop Sacred Sword. Like, this is literally the piece that pushes it keeps the puzzle together. I'm more curious about, like, let's see, matchups. This is where I gotta look at speed tiers. Okay, so if we were to go, let's just say we went 32 defense, 32 attack, no speed investment whatsoever, 0. I want to see what things we I mean, the problem is, like, we're going to get outsped by certain things that we really, really need to outspeed. Like, we need to be faster than the bridge. Right? Like, the bridge, if we're going second against the bridge, we're in a bad spot. I think we lose out too much by going bulk just to counter Lucario. Like, the bridge is base 85. And that thing shows up way more than Lucario does. I don't think people are investing in speed on this guy, though. Oh, they are. What? This has been the popular build that's been coming. This is the stamina build. Or not the stamina. This is the sturdy build. So yeah, I think for now we can't do it. But it is something to consider. Yeah, that thing just absolutely destroys us. I'm wondering if there's any level of bulk we could take to make this a better roll. And it's just, there's like, we could give up some attack stats because of that 20% boost. But I don't think I'm ready to make that commitment yet. I think our Gallade could improve. I think there's room to min-max it a little bit more. But I don't think I'm there just yet. I think I need to see more stuff. But I mean, I'm just thinking about surviving, like Garchomp would be another one that would benefit from some bulk. I'm running the belt. This is definitely a squad that has Wardeer written all over it, dude. Come to the table, Wardeer, you're in. Alan, I have 2 moves. I have Leaf Blade for things, and then I have the blade. And 90% of the time we're pressing the blade. It's very simple. Honestly, Alan, you want to know what inspired me to do this, Alan? When you said, I'm putting the Never Melting Ice on my ice Pokemon and I'm only picking ice moves. That was the inspiration for me being like, I think, what if we just made this to hit even harder? Okay, what do I want to hide? Yeah, there's like literally nothing. Earth Power is the one. This dude's like, what? What does the deer do? Anyways, here's Stealth Rocks. All right, what do you got in the back? I think they're swapping. And if they swap into Corviknight, who cares? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, anyways. Press the iron defense button. Do it. Do it. Press it. Press the iron defense button. Do it. Press. Okay. 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 Respectable. That was a crit. My brother in Christ. That did not do much damage. And I'm going to assume that you swap. Do I mean, I gotta assume that it swaps back to... I'm gonna press this. I'm gonna press this. Light. Clock. Goodbye, card shop. So I lived. No! It doesn't matter, chat room. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Ah! Please don't be confused. No! All right, well, they got bailed out, but we should just win. If they bring the bunny, if they send the, I don't think they send the bunny because of the fact that they know that I could be mega. Interesting. Again, I think bringing Gengar for this team is really, really bad. But the problem is, this is an interesting choice. I can't get into a swap war with this guy, but Aerodactyl. This person is very good. And they are making very good decisions. So I just don't see a world where they... I think we just lose, man. I'm stuck, man. I'm in a really bad spot there because I think I need them to press... Wow. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. But now we have an out. That was the incorrect move by them. They might keep this in now that I'm burned. They're too good. They understand, dude. They understand. I do still think that that was a mistake because they needed chip damage on Aerodactyl. All right, the real play here would be for them to swap again. I just am never, it's hard to beat somebody who's that good, man. I'm playing with a team that is... Okay, they roosted. I have to press... I have to press Sacred Sword once and then predict the Shadow Sneak. That's it. Okay. Game. This is a really good player, and I have to like, I can't make any mistakes. I have to Shadow Sneak here. It's my only move. That's why they wanted the Wisp. I'm in such a bad spot, man. I don't think we can. We would have to get immensely lucky, I think. Oh, how are they building this? That was really bulky, by the way. I don't think we can win. I think Gengar. I think Gengar. Mega Gengar. Aerodactyl. Cut in half our damage, I just don't think we can. But I have to like, I have to press the Earthquake button. I think they know that I have to like play this. Yeah, I don't have enough. That burn was huge. Again, this person is just really good. At the end of the day, this is just a really, really, really good player, and I feel like we made some really good reads. But a team like this is tough to beat when this person knows all the right moves to make, man. Dang, dude, we lost 0-3, but I felt like we played really well. It's just sometimes you run into people that are just really, really good. And I got nothing but respect for that player. That was just a really good player. It's hard. This is one of the things that I will say, if you are going to play a non-meta team, you have to be, you gotta make reads. You have to be able to predict better than the other team. And I think the only way we win that is if Wisp misses. I think that was our only out. Because I think there was a world to where Wisp misses, and then he absolutely swaps, and I predict the swap with a Rock Slide, and then the bird is in a bad spot. I think that was basically, that's basically it. You got to Masters and doubles. I don't play doubles, but Master Ball and anything's very cool. Congrats, gamer. All right, good luck to Buffalo, man. I'm rooting for you guys. I'd like to see you guys get some dubs. Okay, I'm really gonna go out of my way to like explain my thought process at screen pick, because I think this is gonna be helpful for people to learn. All right, so we're thinking about leads. That's like the #1 thing I try to determine is who are they leading with, and then who do they think I'm going to lead with? Those are like the 2 questions I ask. So Garchomp, obviously, Victory Bell, possible lead. And then I'm thinking something like Mimikyu. I think pretty much all of the leads Wordeer does really good against. We need to bring Aerodactyl in case they bring the bug. Like, I think my next question after I figure that out is who, if they bring, and I don't bring this Mon, who do I lose to? And the bug, if they bring the bug and I don't have anything else for the bug, I lose. Maybe Gallade, but I don't think so. So I need Aerodactyl in case they bring the bug. And Aerodactyl, again, is just a good Mon, so it does pretty well against everybody on this list. And then we got to be thinking about Blastoise, and I think anytime I think about Blastoise, I think I want to bring something with Sash. And I think Weavile does really well against a lot of Pokemon on this team. So bringing Weavile in as the third slot. Interesting pick. Let's see how it works for you. Oh, we should have Thunder Wave. I messed up. I got excited. I got excited that I had a super effect. The classic blunder. The classic. I mean, we're gonna be fine. What? That's got to be a crit. What? What? I'm sorry, Blastoise. I was unfamiliar with your game, dude. I apologize. Holy frick, I didn't know that was gonna one-shot. That's insane, with no boosts. Wild. Okay, well, that changes things. Yeah, I know its ability boosts those moves. I didn't know it was gonna hit that hard without a boost. Okay, so this is only a 90 power move. I gotta assume that this thing is a heavy boy. Let's find out. Nice crit, dude. I don't think we're gonna win, dude. Blastoise is too strong. Wow, they just that's crazy. So the good news is we're faster still. Do they know this? They do not know this. Okay. That is very unfortunate for them. Well, Blastoise, you might have thrown. Goodbye. Okay, we got a shot. We have a shot. Oh my goodness, do we have a shot? They are giving us an out, chat. They are giving us an out. Ain't gonna work here. That did a lot of damage. Holy. Okay, that's fine. Just don't be the ghost. Oh, that's a fine ghost. Okay. No! No way, dude! Show me a play rough miss. Come on, make it fair. Oh, come on, man. Undeserved, dude. I know we got the crit too, so I'm just kidding. That sucks, man. Unfreaking real, dude. It's all right. We gave ourselves a chance. That's all you can ask for sometimes. This thing has to have 0 defense for this to work and a crit. It did not have 0 defense and a crit. GG. Yeah, we win unless the dual wing beat missing there is tragic. I lost to the trainer, dude. We were right on the cusp. We were on the cusp, gamers. Oh. Man, at the end of the day, we're losing some games. I think we're playing well. I think that's a really good way of looking at this. Is we're playing well. You're gonna be playing well. Sometimes you're gonna lose, and that's okay. Who are they leading with? Aerodactyl, the bug. So this is not a good word deer team. Actually, you know, it might. Arcanine could be one. I think this is not a terrible word deer lead. I see Snorlax. I see Bug. I mean, I actually don't think this is bad to lead with word deer. I just have to keep in mind that I might have to swap it. If I swap it, we're gonna have to swap to Goodra. And then I think I want Gallade for pretty much everybody else. I think there's a lot of Aerodactyl lead to get rocks. The rock setters are the bug, Cleavor, and Aerodactyl. That's a really good way of looking at it. If you're trying to like figure out what Pokemon are the leads, think about who has the possibility of putting rocks out, and those two can put rocks out. So we're going to Intimidate and Bail. This gives us a little bit of coverage here to bail. Like, that's the thing. I don't have to stay in with word deer. It's not really that necessary. Yeah. Nothing was lost. Okay. They have an Intimidator. Do we just bring this out? I think we do. Anything you can do, I can do better. And the beauty of this is why I really like having a special attack Intimidator. The beauty of this is now I can start putting some pressure on them with Earth Power. They might think, well, you know what? Let's cut to the chase here. You want to intimidate? Let's do it. Yep. They're thinking the same thing. But my move is super effective. Okay, well. All right, let's just see. I mean, I'm more than likely going to press that. I don't think they have Aerodactyl. I think it's either Venusaur or Caesar. So we're just gonna press this. They might think this is a threat to me, so I'm gonna chip it down. I want Arcanine out of the picture. Or I want chip damage on their Mon in the back. The worst here would be if they brought Cleaver back. Okay. Okay. So what if I told you... What if I told you I think... How do I want to do this? I think they... U-turn again? They have close combat, I assume. I'm going to make a hard read here. I don't really need this anymore. I think Gallade and Goodra can get the job done. I just need... Oh, I'm going to go Thunder Wave. They missed. I had a feeling that they were not going to go the bug move. I ran out of time, but I was debating between Paralyze and Earth Power anyways. So it worked out. Yeah, that's scarfed. 100% scarfed. They really want rocks. I'm telling you. The gamers want rocks, man. They always want the rocks. That's a rock move. Does Bucks and 6 have value still? I'm gonna just take it. All right. Again, we have to have Goodra in the back. I have to think we're faster than this, right? There's no way. I don't want to reveal that I have a priority move. I think that's really important. Keeping information close. They're doing calcs probably for Caesar, yep. I'm actually curious, how much does Sacred Sword do here? Let's find out. We don't die. All right. This is a free swap in for Goodra. This is perfect. Unless they do knockoff, which would be really bad. What? What in the world, dude? No way! I don't understand, dude. What a read. What a freaking read, dude. Wow. Oh, that's right. I did show the Gudra. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Good call. I forgot that I had showed the Gudra. I should have thought about that. That was still a great read. That was, I overthought. I mean, here's my thoughts, right? I wanted to get a safe swap in. I forget, did they show their third Pokemon? We had Cleaver. We had, yeah, they did. They had, what was the Mon in the back? Arcanine. Wow, yeah, I think we probably didn't need to do that. That was probably an overplay and we messed up. I think we overthought. I think I got into my head too much and I overthought it when I had the win condition. I should have thought about it a little bit more. I got a little too cute, chat room. We got a little too cute. We should have just taken the free damage and been on our way. That's my bad. That's an L on me. That's all right. We live, we learn, we continue. All right, Wordeer, absolutely here every single time. I think this is a double Aerodactyl Gallade team. Yes, that's my bad. Yep, I didn't think I tried to get a little. I just never. I thought for sure. I should have thought about that, you know. I just thought for sure they would go for the kill. But people are good. He would have killed you anyways with Sword's Bullet Punch. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't think so. I don't think it does. I think we survive. I don't think that's correct at all. Let me double check. Caesar, Bullet Punch, 32 attack at +2. Yeah, no. +2 adamant Bullet Punch on what's it called? On Gudra does max 45%. Yeah, and I had a citrus berry, gamer. We're good. There was no world where he was killing. Yeah, if it's doing, we were absolutely fine. We were never in danger. I guess you got to play to your win condition there, but I guess they just thought they couldn't kill. Dude, I love when I get free turns for healing. Big fan. But the tech, yeah, that's in the calcs. All of that stuff is in the calcs. The technician and all of that is in there already. All right, let's find out if there's a Garchomp in the back, chat room. Yeah. There is a Garchomp in the back. I'm fine with that. I probably should have pressed. Yeah, Aerodactyl is the one that we need. Gotta get the rocks up, man. Gotta get my rocks up. What would I do without rocks, man? Oh my god, of course. Oh, that's annoying. I always laugh when people say that people don't care about as much. I do, again, I will say this. Some of the strategies that people use with certain things are definitely holdovers from 6s and are not always optimal. It's the same thing with Scarf. Just because it's used a ton doesn't mean it's used well. I can't tell you the amount of times people lose 3s because they have to get rocks out and then they lose. Pellman, thanks for the 43. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh. Actually, I made a mistake. Possibly. Oh. Never mind, they're bad. This person needs to swap right now. They have to. They don't swap. Yep. I thought about calling the Thunder Wave, but I want damage here anyways. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, let's go. We're out here. Getting lucky. I deserve a little luck. I'll take a little luck. I'll take some. I will gladly take a little luck after some of the stuff that has happened the past few matches. I don't want to hear it. This person doesn't know my journey, dude. They have no idea. The game's over. Fake out does not do enough damage. Alan, I just want you to know, I hope that my stream has taught you one thing. That if you ever see Gallade, you don't bring the bro. That was a low roll, by the way. One of these times. Gallade comes for us all, my friend. Gamer, if they build it correctly, your defense doesn't matter. We need one para. Just one. Oh, it's not. It's not. It is not pressure. He's outplaying you right now. He's getting there. My brother in Christ, Roost is not an infinite move. If I get just a few more of these. He's fishing for crit fruits, dude. I think he ran out. Oh. Thanks, man. That was a lot of fun. Good talk. Thanks for wasting my time. Why? Brother, please! Oh, man. Just in case he got the crit heal, dude. Oh, my goodness, man. That's great. I love this game. Oh, shoot. Get out! Get out! No, we didn't get out fast enough. I'm gonna snooze ads. Rip. Do they all have them? Yes. Okay, so we found out today that Lucario just beats Gallade, so we can't be doing that anymore. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna be seeing. Okay, so Garchomp. I think it's Garchomp or. There's only 2 megas here. Could be. It's the lead is either gonna be Garchomp. It's gonna be the Rotom Wash. And then, I mean, they could lead about 4 different, maybe even Lucario. I don't know, but we want this. Anytime I see Lucario, this has to come along. Gallade does actually pretty decent against most of this team outside of... Honestly, Gallade does just really well outside of Lucario, so I just keep him away from Lucario. And then I think we got to bring Aerodactyl. Let's go. I think that's the pick. I'm sending it. Oh my gosh, tomorrow's 420. I didn't even realize. I did not realize that tomorrow is 420, dude. I'm banking on the rocks, man. All right, I respect it. No, I think we lose. I think the only way that I can win is by intimidating Lucario. Time to send him in. We need this. We need our win condition revolves on the deer. He's gonna send him right now. Watch. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A sacrifice I'm willing to make. I don't think we. I think maybe we. The problem is. Aerodactyl. Oh man, I don't know. No rocks. And I can't. I'm just trying to think of a world where they make a mistake here. I think we need all the damage we can get right now. Okay. It's gonna be a roll. Oh, what? It's gonna be Garchomp. Probably Scarfs? That might actually work okay if it's not Scarfed. But I think this is Scarfed. There's nothing else on the team. It's at -1 attack. What are we looking at here? 41 to 49%. Outrage. Like, I don't think you're swapping this in just for it to die. I don't see a Scarf, but I only see one Rock Center. I am gonna regret this. Oh, I didn't overthink. Okay. Holy. Why did... This is the only play, man. Maybe he thought this would be his out. He goes, I gotta hit the sword dance button right now. And he's like, I'm gonna trick this guy into doing this. This is honestly incredibly clever, dude. Oh, dude, come on! Oh, it's so... People are too good, dude! I can't, man. People are just way too freaking good. All right, what about +1 attack? It's a roll. No, it's not a roll. It's absolutely not a roll. What in the world? I just can't, man. Gamers are too good. So honestly, this person's really smart. So for me, assuming no bulk, right? Assuming no bulk. Assuming no bulk. You're okay. That's fine. It's a 91 to 107% roll, which means we have a 43.75% chance to one-hit KO. All right, we're gonna run ads, chat. We do 3 minutes of ads once per hour. I am wondering if I want to swap to Adamant. I need to double check a few things for speed investments, but I wonder if going back to Adamant is the way. Anyways, I'll see you in the flip side, chat. Okay. What were we out? Okay, so at 215. I was outspeeding Dragapult, and I'm always this is the give and take, man. This is the give and take of speed tiers. Dragapult at 142. Man, that extra damage would help us so much, dude. I'm thinking about going back to Adamant because I'm trying to see what else we get outsped by. Yeah, he's got Dragon Darts and he's got Ghost moves. We definitely, usually they're bulkier. But it's not like it's a high, we don't see it. I mean, we see a lot less Dragapults than we do. They're going jolly. 26% of them, though. And then 10%. So, like, 36%. Oh, never mind. Another 24%. Yeah, they're all going to be faster than us. I mean, I guess we could just go in with the assumption that I just don't bring an Aerodactyl for this Pokemon anymore. Because if I go Adamant... Actually, hold up a second. If I go Adamant, I mean, Adamant just makes it so much. I think we're swapping to Adamant. I need to look at a few things because there's other things I need to make sure that I outspeed. Yeah, Adamant just makes it Mega Lucario. It's a 99.3 to 117. That's such a better number. And then it gives us, makes Lucario a lot less of a threat, man. I'm swapping to Adamant, but we need to make sure that Adamant, I need to outspeed the Fox. I need to outspeed the Fox, man. 32 speed. Jolly. Well, it wouldn't be Jolly, but you know. Oh gosh, yeah, we very much outspeed it. It's 171. All right. So I just need to make sure that I outspeed threats and then we can be good here. You've been trying to jump scare. Might I suggest building the mouse as a baton passer with Tidy Up and the pouch? I think that's actually a really good way to build. I'm curious how people are building Mousehold. If you're playing singles. Can we get a game? We just had a Gamba. No. Thank you for asking, but no.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Paw Swift. I'm telling you, Cheek Pouch might be the way, man. Cheek Pouch might be the way. I think a Baton Passer is the way to go. 20% are running it. Outspeed. Are we sure about this? That doesn't sound right, because I think I recently swapped to Adam and we were outspeeding the bunny. That does not sound right. Low punny's at 135. Yeah, that's not. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, no. Oh, dude, we need to outspeed the bunny. Outspeeding the bunny is very important. Whoa. How many Jolly Bunnies are there? They're all jolly. Okay, well, we can't do that. Well, Chad, it was fun while it lasted. So, this begs the question then. What could we do? Okay, so 205. 205 is jaw. Okay, I have a lot of speed investments that I don't think we need. Is what I'm taking from this. What? $18 gives us enough to speed the bunny. Mancrick I don't care about. Greninja and Dragapult are the two things we lose speed to. That's the only thing that we lose speed to is Dragapult and Greninja if they run Jolly. That's it. We outspeed everything else. So the question is, if we do this, I have 8 points that I could throw on somewhere else. I think this is what we did before. I think we literally had this and we had these 8 points somewhere else and we put them back to have outspeed those two mons. The problem is I can't get any more damage. I have to find another spot to put this in, these 8 points. Yeah, we're talking about Aero Calcs. Main threats on the team right now. Oh, Caesar's not a threat. We've squashed the bug. The bug sometimes gets lucky, but we aren't afraid. Our team is not changing because at the end of the day, the lizard has a job and he's just there for the fish, and that's okay. And it just comes down to, do I want to outspeed the Jolly? Is Greninja running Jolly? Probably. timid, naive. Yes. Again, it just comes down to what does the bulk help me with versus. Oh, did I miss a quickly sub? Holy crap! Did I clear? You still here? I have been so deep in the thing. Did I just like my brain has been so shut off here? All right. I'm thinking about what I want to do in this moment. I just have to make a decision. What does the 8 HP help us with? Because if we can improve extra matchups with the extra defense, Lucario. Mega Lucario, 32 attack. Most of them are not running, or most of them are going fast. Bullets. Bullet punch, 71. So that doesn't change any calcs there. Yeah, that doesn't really. I mean, it gives us a little bit. I guess it does help. Okay, 66 to 78. Okay. It probably, I think if we were to put like 8 defense, I don't know if I swap because I do want to have advantage against Greninja. Man, it's a shame that I can't go Adamant Aerodactyl, dude. It's a real shame. I think for now, until we get some more data, I think I keep it the same. And that's just how it is. Oh, man. You've never been that interested in competitive Pokemon, but it's pretty fun to look at how people start. It's very, very cool. I think a lot of people just don't like, because it's kind of been on the back burner in most of the mainline games. People have never really had the chance to see it for what it is, and I'm so happy a lot of people can see it for what it is and easily jump in and try it themselves now. All right, this is a team and a half, man. I hate this team. I hate everything about this team. I think anytime I see the demon, we gotta bring Aerodactyl. And we gotta bring this. I'm gonna lead with this. I'm gonna bring this. And right now I don't have many threats against the bird. All right, let's do it. Can we get an updated team code after you're done making changes? I'll probably have a team code, another one soon. I don't want to make a team code every single time I make a change because I make changes all the time. So but if you use the code that I have now, it's going to do you pretty good, and it will. The code is kind of meant for people just to take the base team. Get your rocks up, dude.
Just subscribe for more Milestone. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Does this thing get rocks? I think it's just over. I think we just win. I'm trying to think of a world where we lose. Not sure it exists. Because we just bring in Aerodactyl and we hit the earthquake button and then it's just over. The mega for this is very cool. I agree.
Just subscribe for all Milestone.
Cosmic, thanks for the 7 months.
Subscribe for 1 whole year.
Goodbye, fish. They played to their outs, man. They needed a miss. Or that the fish was faster. All right, we got the dailies. I watched the whole battle. Hold up. We got to get them all at the same time. All right, we're looking for a mouse, chat. We're looking for a mouse. Do I not have any normals? Unfortunate. You cannot support the mouse? We did not find the mouse. Well, we did. We did find the mouse. It's not the mouse I was looking for. All right, one more. I got all these tickets and all the VP. I don't. Whimsicott is important. I'm not a doubles player. All right. I'm gonna go get a Baja Blast. Be right back. That's the fake, bro. All right. All right. Let's go get our free tickets for the day. Oh, hold up. Yo, we got weekly missions. I didn't even see this. Oh my gosh. Hold the phone. Send normal type Pokemon into battle. Oh, easy. That's a free one. Okay. Use normal type moves. That one's a little bit trickier. See if we can reroll. Flying type moves, that one we can do. Log into the game. All right, the weeklies are here. Let's go. I know it is, but flying is more likely. Alan, what's the next step for you, man? It's time to ascend. It's time to ascend. It's time to become a 2K cute gamer. Oh, what do we do? Okay, so again, I have to ask myself the question, what are they going to lead with? Hippo puts out rocks. The penguin puts out rocks. Hydreigon is a popular lead. Kanga could be led. Pretty much all these mons could be leads. I think Bucks, again, I think who's gonna put rocks down though? They might send out Hydreigon to scout. I mean, Goodra does really well against a lot of theirs. So I'm gonna go Goodra. I like this, and then we need... It's an Aerodactyl squad. If... Okay, this was the one I didn't want to see. Alright. I gotta hope they don't press the earthquake button, chat. A lot of people now are not just immediately pressing the fake out button, but I can't get an intimidate until this is down. So we know Gengar's not on. This is potentially... hopefully they just autopilot. Hopefully they just autopilot and they press the fake out button. Perfect. Congrats on your 25 damage. You did it. They're like, oh, free damage. I went to the damage store and got some free damage. Yay. Good players will not just hit fake out, by the way. They'll think, okay, what are they trying to do? All right, now you're intimidated. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, now you're gonna press. Why not just press it then? Oh, no. Well, that's not very helpful. Who are you going to swap to? Steel. I'm gonna swap to the ghost Pokemon. To Steel. The Paladin. Gotta get the rocks up. I should have thought about that, dude. I should have thought about that. Now they know. I should have thought these people and their rocks, man. Everyone in singles wants to put their rocks. I think we need a Pyrox, man. I don't know what that is gonna look like, but I think we need a Pyrox emote. I'm not sure. All right, goodbye, Hippo. You did your job. You got the rocks out. I'm proud of you. No yawns today. The Hippos are not yawning today. All right, are they going to adapt, or are they going to once again press the fake out button? They're like, this time we're gonna press earthquake. I'm gonna show this guy. I got him right where I want him. No more trickery, mister. Ah, all right, they got me. Sand in your eyes. Again, my guess is that the final mon in the back is either High Dragon or the Ghost. And I'm ready to commit, dude. We could intimidate again, but we're running out of time. 51. Yep. I wanted the chip damage. We're not faster than High Dragon, and we're not doing much against the Ghost. Again, I don't. Here's my hard read here. I do not think that it is High Dragon, because if it was High Dragon, my thought is they would have swapped due to the fact that I have a psychic Pokemon, but they instead, I mean, Thunder Wave is not a bad option here. It covers my bases. I just don't think it's High Dragon. If it's High Dragon, they well played. How much did that do? We were at 62. That might have been a roll. I have to Thunder Wave here. Oh, I had to Thunder Wave anyways. Now I get more HP. Gudra does not do as well as I thought against this Pokemon. Huh. It does not do as well as I thought. We're gonna need more damage. Is Sucker Punch enough? Okay. Holy. Okay, so this is, I caught myself last time. This is like a teaching moment. Last time I got a little too cute and I swapped. And then I paid for it. This time I am going to just continue to press the Thunder Wave button and see if we can get a little bit more HP. My thoughts exactly. That might have just been a child, like on a keyboard accidentally. Might just time that out maybe. That could, unless they didn't follow the account, then maybe not. We're playing a game of cat or mouse. Would I dare Thunder Wave a second time? I actually would, because I just don't care. You got me. Oh! So this is going to sucker punch. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm in their head. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we might lose chat. If it's Poltergeist, we lose. We really needed to take more damage there. Please be Shadow Ball. Close combat. All of that just to lose. The frick? What are you carrying close combat for? Dang, dude. It turns out I was correct on pretty much everything in terms of the mons that they brought, but I did not factor in close combat. I think we live Sacred Sword. I don't know. Maybe not. Let me see. I don't know. slash 32 attack. Blade, 32 attack. Sacred Sword. Does 67. Ah, we don't. Okay, that's good to know. I needed to be a little bit sneakier there, apparently. Yeah. Good to know that calc, honestly. All right. Oh, dude, didn't we not just fight this team? Or, no, probably. Okay. Okay. The bunny is faster than we think it is. And quick attack exists. Dude, Wolfie, honestly, can I just say this? I know, like, some people don't like Wolfie or whatever, but in the grand scheme of things, he's like so important for the VGC in so many ways. He just tweeted out on his like he retweeted an article by IGN where they were just like being big haters and stuff. And he was like trying to explain why limited items is good and breaks it down and explains, and it's just like the community needs more people like that that are not going to immediately like emotionally react to stuff and like actually take the time to consider, okay, like what's going on here. And I feel like Wolfie does a very good job of that. I'm gonna go Thunder Wave this, probably Calm Minds. Okay. I mean, I think this thing one-shots us. Oh, wow, it did not invest into speed. Okay, that's very bad for it. Yo! Actually huge! Kind of. The fact that we're faster is very, very good. It might actually call mine again. Yep, there it goes. I mean, I think I've seen a few opinions about bright powder. Bright powder is a good thing in the sense that it gives people who are casual to Pokemon an opportunity to win more. And you want people to win so that they come back. If you are constantly losing over and over, you're just gonna give up. So like having an item like that, it gives people a way more likelihood of getting a few wins in their belt and like the pop off, and then they're probably more likely to learn as well. How do I do this, man? How do I do this? We're faster. I mean, I need this. Is there any world where... No, last time the quick attack killed us, so I'm gonna make sure that I have some speed. We gotta go rock, slide, flinch, man. Damn. We get a second shot at redemption, dude. Okay, there's one. $50 to $49. We did 40 there. Gosh, this is like some sort of weird mix. And we got to get a second one. Damn. All right, I think I mean, it's over, but I hate this. Again, I think this Mon is not that strong. Well, I mean, it's strong, but it's not that strong. I think the issue with me is just my team doesn't really have for it, and I just like sacrifice. At the end of the day, it is what it is. You can't cover your entire team, and we just got to do our best, man. Looking forward to seeing a Groudon. I'm not. I hope Groudon never comes back anytime, any place. Just give me some other mons that aren't just legendaries to deal with it. I absolutely do not want... I do not want Groudon at all. Could you imagine this thing with like Assault Vest, man? This would be very annoying. I guess it wouldn't use Calm Mind anymore, so I guess it wouldn't matter, but... I mean, I think their goal is to continuously add Pokemon, and then some mons will not be available. All right. Another fish, dude. Seems a little bit more workable. Who's coming out? Groudon, Prim. All right. Oh, hold up. Hold on a second. I almost forgot that there was a Caesar on the team. I see. I mean, we need... Oh, man, this team has all of the bads. This team has all of the bad... This is going to be annoying. I think we have to lead with this, unfortunately, to have any chance. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. This is a team that's got too many things, man. I have to bring... I'm kind of getting penciled into a team right now. All right. This is my only play. I got to get out of here. And hope that it puts rocks down. I hope it just pour. I'm hoping and I'm praying, chat. Thank you for the 34, Unicornator. Please press the stealth rocks button. I beg you, give me a chance. Give me a shot, Garchomp. Okay. Well, step number one, it was not, dude, if it's scale shot, we're cooked. Put the rocks down. Put the rocks down. Just put them on the ground. Don't press the scale shot button. Don't do it. You don't need them. Yes! They put the rocks down. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Goodbye. I'm sorry, old friend, but I had to hide my move from you. I had to eliminate. All right, step one. Oh! What? Goodbye. All right. They brought the wrong ones. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Why not just lead with that? They were like, what the heck? How did that one-shot me? I did the counts. I was supposed to survive. I was guaranteed to get a yawn. Where's my yawn, gamer? They don't understand that I have the black belt. Come on, hit. I'm just like, how is this guy so strong? That's the gamer. I want them to know. Lizard. They never had a chance, dude. They never had a shot. The lizard's taking them down. Lizard. In before this is the Jolly. And I'm the one who's in trouble. This is how it ends, I'm afraid. I'm the professor. Let's go. You're just a great trainer. I'm the professor. Yeah, Jolly refers to the nature of the Pokemon. Jolly gives them a 10% speed boost. All right. We need... Okay, the Hippo is probably the lead. And I see the bug, so I must bring Aerodactyl. The bunny is there. Again, Wardeer is such a good lead because it intimidates the bunny. The bunny gets scared of the deer, okay? This is just like in nature. Right? A bunny sees a deer coming, it's peacing out. It's possible that they lead with Hydreigon. Bring an Aerodactyl. And I think just in general, Goodra is good against this team. So... All right, Bunny, where are we going? I'm thinking... I mean, I doubt it just doesn't just hit the frickin' free points button, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So I gotta think they're gonna swap. Because they are intimidated. And half of their team is weak to energy balls. So I'm gonna press the energy ball button. Oh no, okay. Okay. Interesting choice. Okay, so there's a lot to be taken from this. The number one thing is that I don't think Hydreigon is in the deck. I just don't think so. So it's probably like the bug and the hippo. So I'm just gonna Thunder Wave this. Cool. That's very, very good for us. Yeah, we have the value of this mon. You were a good deer, or dear. Let nobody. Okay. Why would you do that? I mean, this is probably a swap into the bug. I mean, if it's a swap into the bug, Aerodactyl just wins anyways. So I'm not, but I assume, so I'm not gonna overthink, yeah. I'm very, very confused. I don't know exactly what the strategy was there. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so there's one Pokemon left. I gotta think it's the bug. I gotta think it's the bug, man. I'm gonna let them get their chip damage, because it won't matter. I just don't know how you would think Prim is faster being paralyzed. Unless it was like a speed-based one, which maybe it was because it had Encore. Frick if I know, man. Earthquake is a 44 to... Says Earthquake kills, so I'm gonna trust the calcs. I don't think Bunny is going bulk. I think it's just a bug. If it's anything else, I think they played it very poorly. Yeah. There you go. That's what you gotta do. GG. All right, gamers, it is that time of the stream. We gotta run ads to turn pre-rolls off. You're not gonna miss anything. I run ads once per hour, so that the pre-rolls don't come on, so when people come into the stream for the first time, they don't get hit with an ad. So yeah, we're gonna just be chilling. I'm actually gonna just make a quick tweet. And then I'm gonna pee. Yo, just incredible, wow! Finally, I have achieved the Just Incredible sub, dude. Wait, is that a different Just Incredible? This is a different Just Incredible. Hold on. I thought it was a different. I'm appreciative of your sub as well. Mugs out for the first timer. I was thinking there's another viewer that we have that's also called Just Incredible. But you are just as incredible as that Just Incredible 004. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna run some ads and I'll be back. Oh. Okay, hold on. Dude, the Pistons lost to Orlando? The heck? Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, that's true, Swift. You have been saying that. You know how quick I can easily scroll up right now? Hold up. I know you're memeing. See if I can find it. See if I can find this quote from you. It was pretty recent. Was it literally yesterday? Oh, I don't know, but it's somewhere there. You know that, I know that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make. All right. Let's go. I want to make a Pyrox emote. Yes, but we gotta come up with one. We gotta come up with a good idea. I don't want to make any promises. Alan, you know, an emote of this magnitude requires an artist with the foresight to see the potential. An unhinged Pokemon suggestion? I'm always ears from the master himself. That's probably accurate, Swift. Honestly, winning is fool's gold because you trick yourselves into keeping your awful coach. Hex Spam, thanks for the 40. I hear that if you subscribe, you're guaranteed to get the master roll. That's what I hear. Rumor on the street. Word on the street. What do we bring here? The hippo. Okay. Everything on this team. Dude, frick Floette, man. They're gonna bring Floette. I think the only way to beat this Pokemon. I don't know how to beat this Pokemon. That's the problem. I don't know how to beat this Pokemon. It's too good. It's too strong. It's too strong. Fortress to replace the Helios. It solves all of my problems. Gamer, how does it solve all of my problems? I die to the fish. It tanks the fish. Does it one-shot the fish? All right, we need the roll. They're thinking. They're thinking. They're like, I could swap here. Okay. Interesting decision. I would have taken the... They don't know the true power of Wardeer, unfortunately. I hate this stupid piece. It's always Floette! It can outbulk the fish real quick. I'll take a peek, gamer. I actually. Oh no! It tricked me. It tricked me, chat. All right. All right, Aerodactyl, you're gonna have to do some work here. I mean, it's gonna do Calm Mind. Oh, buddy! What are you doing? You gotta be more mindful of where you're moving your head, dude. Jeez. Yo, thank you, Primetime. I'm a big Bucks fan. You alright, dude? Dude knocks his head against the table and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go take it. I'm gonna go sit down. It didn't break Sash, dude. Oh my gosh, that's what they were calking. It's a defensive-based one. I mean, I understand. All right, dude. I hate this Pokemon so much. I hate it so much, dude. You'd think, oh, I got Flash Cannon, I'll be fine. Nope. This mon is a demon and heals itself from all the damage that I do. Bolamite with the peg gumshoe? All right. Come on, crit one time for me. One time for the fans. We did not get it. 25% for a stab super effective. The greed is actually insane, chat. This is, we have not seen greed. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve this. They are literally greeding for no reason. You have no reason to greed. There is none. I hope this crits so badly. I hope this crits so badly. Yes! Yes! That's what you get! That's what you get! I don't even care if you win! I don't even care if you win the match. Your greed. Yeah. They knew. This is so. Frick you. Frick you specifically, gamer. You did all of this knowing full well that you had this in the back, man. Unfrickin' real, dude. BM. BM.
Excitement is building over this hot.
Oh my gosh. Incredible, chat. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. GG. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta go pet Gumshoe. Give me a second here. Oh, we've had a few of these that I did not get. All right, I'm gonna reject those because I missed them. And Bolamite, you get a Gumshoe. Hi. Gecko, thanks for the 35. Oh, Alan. All right, let's see what Alan was cooking here. Alan says that the bug is back. What can the bug do for you? I'm taking a peek. I'm taking a peek at this bug you're speaking of. You know, unironically, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, how much bulk does this guy have? He's got 140 defense. All right, let's throw up the calcs. Fortress. Because if it can beat Bask, it has to be able to beat Bask before it can get on the squad. Any Pokemon that is coming looked at rocks. Let me see. No. We don't. I don't know if those are. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right. It has sturdy. Oh, I mean, it has to. The thing is, it has to survive. So I like that it at least starts with sturdy. Okay. But can it defeat the killer? It has to be able to defeat the fish. Because the fish will also swap. Something you got to realize is that, like, The reason why this shuts down the fish so much is that the fish has to, we basically, we're not getting chip damage. So it needs to be able to have some follow through. So 32 attack. I mean, speed doesn't really matter. Last respects. Let's go adamant in nature. It does 22 to 26%. Ooh, interesting. Okay, you have my attention, Mr. Bug. Wave crash. 50 to 60%. That's a little bit more concerning. The fish is smelly. I agree. Wave crash is a very concerning problem for sure. So we would probably go 32 HP. I'd want, what can I throw at this to do damage? Because at the end of the day, I would have to just get it stuck and then bring the bug out. But we would need damage. Yeah, it also gets scared by Helios. That's a very good point. I'm just looking at damage right now. The problem against steel, I mean, the thing is, if we can get past Bask, this thing probably shuts down Floette very hard. Right? Like, and I think we could give this rocks as well. It has stealth rocks. So I just don't know how much is the base 32 attack? Let's see if we gave it 32 more attack and just no bolt. We can't even use self-destruct because the fish is a ghost. I think if we were going to hit the fish, we would have to focus in on the fact that it is a ghost Pokemon for a weakness. This move never misses. Seed Bomb is interesting. Seed Bomb would be the only thing that we could potentially use here, I think. I'm not seeing any other moves that would do well against it. We'd have to go for the straight up counter. How much does Seed Bomb do? 52 to 61%. We just lose. Yeah. That is concerning. If we went 32 defense, 32 attack. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I don't think I'm there. I don't see it yet. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I see the potential, I see the vision. But I don't think it's that great. All right. So, what is the lead here? It's probably just Garchomp or okay. So we're bringing these two because there's way too many things that scare us. I mean, if we eliminate the Garchomp from the squad, how do we win? Mega Gallade's a problem. Not Mega Glade, sorry. Mega Starmie's a problem. I don't think they bring Venusaur, so I'm going to assume that it's going to be Starmie. honestly, I think this is the squad. I think this is the squad. Weavile, you're in, dude. I think Weavile's, he's a gamer right now. I think he's got this. All right. I see. I see. This was not what I was expecting. This was not what I did not think they would bring a Venusaur to this team. I'll be honest with you. All right. I mean, they're gonna Mega. That's fine. Let's see how much. I was not expecting Venusaur. I have 2 Psychics on my team. And I brought the 2 Psychics. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well. The Leech Seed is coming and I did not bring my Leech Seed stopper. I need to scare them, chat room. I need to put the fear of God into this Venusaur. This is a bluff. They missed. All right. I need to put the fear of God into you, all right? I know what the Mon is in the back. I know what's coming. It is 100%. Do they protect? Okay. How? How are they not worried? This Venusaur has no fear. I don't understand. All right, let's do it again. I'm outplaying myself. I'm not. I'm working with the team that I have. There's really, like, I brought a team that Venusaur I did not think would bring. And it just turns out that this is like, oh man, the one time I don't bring the one Pokemon that hard counters this. All right. I mean, it's gonna protect you. How do I win here? I need to put fear into this Venusaur. Eventually I'm bluffing right now, right? I have no, there we go. There's the bluff. Okay. All right, okay. Very good. Bury down. Okay, that's good. It scouts. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, man. Okay, that is quite unfortunate. I was really hoping it was going to be the Venusaur, because that gives us a little bit of room for error. Okay. There's the rocks. Okay, good. All right, this person is 1,000% piecing the frick out of here, and we're hitting knockoff. That's fine. We're back. I'm back here. I'm chipping up. We're chipping up damage, dude. I gotta slowly get these dubs right now. Now that I know that that's not Scarf, that's very good for us, and we just need to get a really good pick. But Venusaur... Yeah, buddy. Okay. I respect it. Right back where we started. Let's go again. That's annoying. That makes this a little bit trickier. I'm gonna be real with you. I was hoping it did not have the move. So it has. Okay. All right, let's think this out. It has Synthesis, it has Leech Seed, it has Toxic, and it has Protect. It has no damaging moves. It cannot hurt me unless I do damage. Okay. That's 3. This is gonna be... This might be a timer battle, chat room. I'm trying to think how do I win? Because it's absolutely gonna do Toxic right now. I need to get on here, and I need to scare it. Oh, our win condition. Our win condition is I need to chip down the other 2. This is so tough because it's 100% gonna hit Protect this time. If I can, but I can't. The problem is I can't get a Destiny Bond against this because it has no killing moves. It is Destiny Bond protected. Okay. All right. Oh, it might not have speed. I'm just trying to think, how do I win this, man? Oh, how do I win? I gotta press the Sacred Sword button. Yep. Okay. Well, the good news is this thing doesn't have a berry anymore. So there's that. This might be our ticket to a Destiny Bond. All right, time to calc. I gotta get a Destiny Bond. I mean, we're definitely committed to a Destiny Bond down. Skill Dirge. What is it? Torch Song or something? 29 to 35% plus 1. It probably has some special attack. 45. Does it just... Does it try and heal here? Or does it just go for the kill? Does it go for the kill here? I feel like it just heals. Please press the heal button. Please press the heal button. Slack off, slack off, slack off, slack off, slack off. Yes! All right, that's good. That is very good. That is very, very, very good. Come on! Yes! All right, we got one. We got one. All right, we got a ball game. We got a ball game. All right. Holy moly, we got a ball game. Let's go. All right, how the frick do we pull this off? That's... The puzzle is we're running out of health. Like, the thing is, here's the thing about Weebile. He still doesn't know. This is the right point. No, we guessed wrong. Okay. Wait. Maybe not. Okay. We have a genuine shot here. Okay, we need the biggest pack you've ever seen in your life. Okay. Just keep slinging them, dude. I'm running out of time. That was not... I think in order for us to win, We have to get a thunder wave down. Oh, we're running out of time, man. Oh my goodness, we're trying. The rocks is real, and the spikes, dude. It's rough. It's rough out here in these streets. The thing is, there is a world. I mean, it's gonna hit protect. This is my win condition. Oh! My win condition just appeared! Hold the phone! There is a world, and the world involves a leech seed miss, gamers. Oh, it involves a leech seed miss. I don't think we have enough timer. They're just letting me have it. All right. Honestly, they have opened the door to the world. Oh, man. Do you believe in miracles? Oh! Okay. Gamers, it might be a draw. I don't know how this works with the timer. I think it has to kill. I think we lose it, but I have to wait until the battle ends, dude. We've lost. We beat somebody out when the time, but I think if the timer ends along with the battle ending, it might be a draw. Let's go! We take those, baby! That's what happens! You are so ashamed to be here? I'm not. I'm not. That person wants to run Mega Stall for 20 minutes to a draw. They knew the life they signed up for. They knew what the path they walk. Let's go. I'm gonna keep the draw only for today. The overall record will stay. Oh. The fish returns. The fish once again is back, dude. Oh my gosh. Every victory there's more. There's more, dude. This team is full of mons I don't like. How do we deal with the fish? I mean, the problem again, we have to. Who are they leading with? That is the question of the hour. Wordier, take us home, man. Okay. My man. The gamers love their rocks, dude. I'm gonna hit him with the earth power here. I put out the bait. The bait has been set. Bring the Corviknight. Bring it. Bring the Corviknight. They took the bait. All right, that's fine. We're gonna get a little damage. All right. We have. That gives us a 10% chance. This is a speed-based one? The frick is this? How do you have more speed? Bro, the speed wars continue, I guess. All right, so we have one of two options. My favorite option is the Thunderwave option because then they get no more speed. So you've returned. Where did it take you, Garchomp? Where did it take you, my friend? Right back to me. All right. We kill the Garchomp. I think we win. That is very, very unfortunate. But... oh, they have Caesar. I just realized. We're screwed. Maybe they didn't bring Caesar. Okay, Garchomp is down. If they bring Caesar, I don't know how we win. I forgot about Caesar, dude. We have to hope they don't have Caesar, and it's just a fish. Please just be the fish. Okay, all right. Well, I got good news, and I got bad news, gamers. The good news is I'm pressing the electrical button. The bad news is okay. That's actually potentially fantastic news. I think that decision might have ensured that we are victorious. We might, through the power of the lizard, we might be in there. We win. I think we win. I think we beat the bird. If it has no health, it could be Speed Bird, which would be very bad. Let's go! We outsmarted a Caesar, dude. Let's go! Okay. We're back. We're so back.
Give you money when you go out and get me some
Yo, Frost, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. We've been getting a lot of follows today, and I just want you all to know I really do appreciate all the follows. It means a ton. Thanks, everybody. I'm glad you're having as much fun as I am. This is fun to me. I love this. This is what this game is awesome. And I'm glad I get to share the joy that I have playing it with you all. Let's get some mugs out for Frost, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, another fish, dude. Another day, another fish, man. Gosh. All right. Another Garchomp. This time, though, I have to bring... oh. I think Wardeer is going to have to skip this time. I don't think this is Wardeer's fight, man. I do not think this is Wardeer's fight. Okay. I changed my mind. Oh, please no Primarina, dude. Primarina would be kind of bad. Actually, Prim's not that bad. Now that I think about it, Prim's not that bad. Ah, I see. I see. All right. That is excellent for us. That is a great lead. We know they have the fish, so I know I have to protect Helio at all costs. There will be no flip turning of that sort, gamer. There will be no flip turning. All right, this is actually perfect. We're gonna grass knot because they are absolutely swapping. I think grass knot here is just better. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so here's the deal. This is one of those weird spots to where we have to shed tail. I got a lizard out of here. I think the fact that they did not bring out Garchomp in that spot means they do not have Garchomp. I could be wrong, but I feel like when you see an electric Pokemon like that leading out against a water type, you swap to the ground type. So my brain is thinking, if they didn't bring Garchomp, good for them, I guess. I gotta take my time. I gotta think. I gotta act like, what do I do here? What's my play? What's my thought process? I have to think the 3-mon team is Fish, Garchomp, and either the General or Primarina. Which is, we need to... Okay. Now that I have this, gosh, man, I just don't think I think they swap. We have the protection. This gives us some flexibility. I think we just hit the Thunderbolt. They're fast. Oh, it's priority. It's priority. It's priority. Oh, I almost punked myself. All right. Well, we've lured them in. Goodbye. I almost like pooped my pants, dude. I was like, why did it go first? But that covers our swaps, right? Like, we have a free move. I thought it was the Jolly Caesar. I thought it was the white whale, dude. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the absolute end of story deal here. We know they have the fish. There's literally nothing else for us to do. This probably has low kick, but we hit flamethrower. They low kick. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna overthink. I'm gonna hit the flamethrower button again. That doesn't kill. Oh, maybe it does. Well, that's why. Wow, that crit opened up the door for them. They probably swap here. I would think that they swap here, but I can't. I really can't. I can't play that game right now. I have to. If they swap, they swap. Like, we have a lot of swap urgency. Yeah. And then we just win. And now, if they have the head smash, they have the head smash, chat. It is what it is. They might have the head smash. I don't, they might have it. It's not GG yet. I'm concerned. It's locked in though. We were faster, so, or they were faster than us, so we should be fine. They just lose. Yeah, we were faster. Never mind. We're good. Carry on. Let's go. All right, gamers, it's that time of the stream. We got to run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads to turn pre-rolls off. And yeah, we're going to run a prediction while the ads are running. If you're new to the channel and you hit the follow button, maybe you're having a good time today. You're like, you know, this guy's all right. I like what this guy brings to the table. I might come back tomorrow. We'll see what happens. You hit the follow button right now. You get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use on this prediction right here. Deposit it into your account. Free of charge. Just hitting the follow button. Anyways, we're going to run ads. You're not missing anything. We're just going to be big chilling. I'll see you on the flip side. Take it easy. All right, let's get our bucks, man. Cookie Blargs with the pet gumshoe. Cookie with the 119 and BF Omega with the 42. Let's go pet gumshoe. Hi, buddy. Blargs, because it's you, you're gonna get a special.
Excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
Yeah. Big dog. Oh. Big pupper. Oh, he's a big baby. This is for Blargs, man. Big boy. He's a chong. He's just a big baby.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
He's just a big baby. Oh.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
You feel a lot heavier today. Have you been putting? We haven't weighed you in a bit. Maybe it's because I lost some weight. Picking you up is a little bit tougher. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Yes. No, he weighs around like 50 pounds. He's like a 52, 53 pound guy, like healthy weight for a bulldog. Whoa. Yo, Beige, hold on, we got a bunch of subs. We got Trippy with the 3 months, I appreciate you. And Bayesian Killer with the first time subscription. Can we get some mugs out for the first time? Man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, you are.
You have my thanks.
Tar, thanks for gifting up to the schnoz. All right, I put you down now. You are a big boy. Okay. Ogre, thank you for the 104. Yo, is this one of those organic hype trains I keep hearing about on the internet?
So you finally decided to
I hear the deep space pilots talk about them.
a mere mortal like me join the great and mighty Snow.
Oh man. Hey. Let's keep the hype going. Let's keep getting some dubs. Oh. All right, let's do it. Best of 5. Here we go. Let's do it. Hey. Yes, you're a dog. Alrighty. Oh man, I think the thing I really like about my team is I have so many more options against Corviknight, dude. And he comes every single time. Because every time they see Wordeer, they think Wordeer is a physical attacker. Every time they look at my squad and they're like, that's 4 physical attackers. And Goodra is probably a physical attacker too, because it's got body press. I only got to worry about the Helios? All right, I can take care of that. That's not a problem. Like, they look at my squad. They don't know. They don't know ball, man. They don't know Bucks and 6 is not a physical attacker. And it's such an advantage to our team because we get picks in our favor. And a lot of times we win based on these picks. Okay, so I'm looking at the starters they could send out. It's like Rotom Wash is like the one we don't want to see. Or I guess the we're definitely bringing this. I don't think Aerodactyl's really a great pick here. I think if I can get rid of the Garchomp, I think we win. You think Bucks and 6 is fraudulent? I mean, I think you're wrong, but that's okay. Huge crit. Perfect time for that. Now we get the 2 packs. I missed. Finally, some 90s going in our favor. Okay. Just put this out. We've done our job. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I think we're gonna win this one, gamers. It is definitely scarfed, and the fact that they're not swapping just tells me that it's probably GG. It's probably what? Specs with the 105. Thanks, gamer. Yeah. GG. Actually, it is not GG. That is not true. I lied. This could be a problem. It is by no means GG. If it goes for the flame charge, it's GG. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we win. Well, no, hold up, because it might go for the flame charge on this one. This is not GG. This is not over. Squared, thanks to the 63. We could absolutely get the classic here. What I was afraid of. I think we lose. Fudge. How much does... I might need to start using knockoff here. What does knockoff do? 32.97 versus... Yeah, it's just never worth it. It's just never worth it. I think we lose. That's so unfortunate, dude. I think... Oh, we need a fire blast miss or it's over, chat. Wow. Yeah, wow. Okay, I need to think about that. I think I played that wrong. Okay, if I lead in... I don't know. I don't know if there's really anything I can do there outside... I think if I lead with Wordier, I have to hope that it hits Flame Charge. I think that's my only win condition. Because, yeah, I think at that point, we needed to get, like, it just one-shots Wordier regardless. I needed the 2-pack to not do that. Okay, 0-1 to start the prediction. Dang, dude, that was one of the few times that not having... I don't expect them to bring the Pokemon, the X or the Y against us when we have a Charizard. That's just my thought process. Ooh. Okay. Possible Trick Room team. I honestly think what I should have done now in hindsight, this was, you know, the real misplay there, chat, was I just got comfortable pressing the Thunderbolt button. And had I thought about Charizard being in the back, I could have just swapped to Wordier and then been fine, because the Pokemon, or Goodra lives a Fire Blast in the right situation, but I got too comfortable. At the end of the day, that was my mistake. I was like, oh, we're winning. Easy game. Okay. This one. This one. I think that was the big mistake. I needed about 4. Yeah, it might have been. Okay, this is good. Probably a specialty card. Let's see. Physical, physical. No, it might be a special. I don't know. Was that the one that we had the play rough happen? They missed. So justice was served, honestly. They deserved to win that one after the play rough miss. All right, we always do shard here because we pickpocket. Okay, well, we know that's not scarfed, so... Okay. Interesting choice, my friend. Very, very interesting. Well, 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 look who it is. I think there's really no down... Oh, dude, flame charge, man. Ah, frick. So here's the deal. If it is X, we'll bring Wordier in to nerf it. It's Y. Okay, we win. We're good. We are Gucci. Hi. I'm pretty sure Ice Fang just kills. Ice Fang does 40 to 40. It's a roll. It's a roll. We can't. It's a roll. I'll take my chances with the 90% move. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why they sent out the Garchomp. That was an extremely questionable play by them. We're faster, by the way. I guess it really didn't matter, but it kind of did. I don't know. I don't know why they sent out the Garchomp. 16. All right, 1-1. Assumed you would triple axle, which rough skin would. Oh, that is true. Yeah, triple axle. Yeah, triple axle is a bad move. I toyed around with triple axle for like a day and a half, and I was like, this is just not good in the current meta with Garchomp, and the fact that it misses so much. That makes so much more sense now. I completely forgot about that angle. Okay, another Charizard. I mean, I like this team. Caesar probably comes along. Again, a lot of times, the reason why they're always sending Caesar against us is because we do not have a Fire-type Pokemon. And again, 4 physical attackers, I gotta worry about... Helio doesn't carry a Fire move. Goodra's the only thing that could potentially be the thing. The good news is we always bring Goodra, so we're ready. Wordeer, Goodra, Gallade. I'm telling you, dude, Wordeer is so good. Let's try to figure out which one this is. Okay, well, Caesar is not on the team. If it is, it's not Mega. They have a special attacker. They have a physical, 2 physicals. Special physical, it could be anything. It could literally be anything. I gotta hope that it's pressing... Things you love to see. It was, in fact, X. It's gonna Dragon Dance here. What I thought. Okay, so we have the info. I definitely want to keep this one alive. But I don't think we sacrifice. No, Gumshoe, no. No. Do they have any flyers on their team that would be a problem? No. Okay. Interesting. Carry on. Outrage will not kill. I don't even know where the bulk is. I'm very confused. I mean, I'm just gonna press Earth Power. Time to do some calculations. Shadow Sneak does 15 to 18%. That is not enough. Okay. Who do you have in the back? I don't think it's... I think this is the right call. Oh, that was absolutely the right call. Come on. right, well, I'm gonna send Gudra in. Yeah, we're good. And I'm just gonna press this button. Didn't matter. Yeah, we were gonna win anyways. I don't think it was killing us. Maybe. I think we survive. Maybe a Dracometer kills us. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad it froze. It was a damage roll to kill us, first off, and then 2 and 1. Yeah, we had Word Deer in the back. Got the horses, got the bucks in the back. Oh. Alrighty. Well, well, well. What was that lesson that we learned? Ah, yes, the prediction. A lot of times, here's the deal. They're getting better at hiding their birds. We do not want we do not want Caesar to get the speed here, chat. That is an unacceptable answer. Gamers, I have an incredible idea. I have an incredible idea. I have no idea if this is going to work. Oh, frick, dude. This sucks. The idea is gonna have to wait. I have an incredible idea, but it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. I wanted to bring the lizard, and then they bring in the, you know, the ostrich, and then we pass it. All right. I've seen some new renditions of this, chat room. I have learned a few things since the last time we dueled the bird. The streets have been growing. Okay. They got greedy. Does Ice Shard kill? Oh yeah, absolutely. Gamer, I got some bad news for you. I don't know how to tell this to you, but you will not be passing your boosts to the Pokemon you are trying to boost, my friend. That package will not be delivered. Yep. Not today. Not today. Not this time. I'm gonna laugh really hard if they do it again. Okay. Could you imagine they tried this again, but I have another priority move? Oh, what in the world? It's fast. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad for us. What the frick is this, man? You weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to be speed invested. What the frick? All right. Fair enough. Who you got in the back? Who are you trying to pass that to? Okay. We got to keep the flamethrower a secret, chat room. What the frick? You don't do damage? What are you trying to do? Dude, what is this build? Okay. They're sacrificing that. Okay. They're bringing it back. This is going to be a battle for the ages. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate for them. They might be scout. It doesn't matter. Does he know? Hey, I got this cool new move. Anyways, goodbye. Adios. That package was supposed to arrive for the Caesar and never got there in time, dude. It just never got there in time, chat. All right. All right. What are you going to try to do? You're going to try to do your Draco meter garbage. Oh, there's a couple of ways they could go about this, personally. I have to think that knockoff just wins here. 2 knockoffs in a row, especially. I think. I mean, they're gonna hit Draco meter. I think this is the play. I think they go for the Draco meter here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and they go for. They might go for an Aura Sphere. Well played. I think we're okay. I was like, they might go for an Aura Sphere here. I might have given them an out. I mean, low kick is what? They've already gotten rid of the item, 95. I want to get the low kick in first. I might have thrown, chat room. I might have actually thrown this away. I think Draco was not a range for them. I don't think Draco kills, and that's why they were trying to go for the Aura Sphere. I think we made the right call. My thought process was they want to Aura Sphere into Draco for the kill, and now they have to go Draco here, and I don't think it kills. What? Oh yeah, Aura Sphere probably does more. What am I even thinking about? Hold on a second. Hold on. What is that thing called? I always call it the bridge. I think I did that right. Deficient Muffin, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, I did that right. Draco Meteor at 32. I'm gonna assume this is frickin' Jolly because it was faster. Let's just assume it wasn't Jolly. Let's assume Modest. versus Aura Sphere. Okay. So Draco does 51.5 to 61%. Aura does 42.9 to 51. Correct. Okay. So I think I did make the right call. Because we were over, like they needed to Aura into Draco and then have some, like I just didn't want to hit it with a move twice and power up its defense +2 and then have to try to finish with a physical mon. Yeah, we made that. That was actually the right play. 100%. That was... All right, believers, we got one. We're pretty equal in that spot. Yeah, they wanted, they definitely aura twice after that one and kill us. They don't even have to Draco on the second one. They just aura sphere twice. And then hope they can out-duel me, which I don't know how that works. It would have been close. Kanata, thanks for the 35. Draco is more damage, but it has a miss chance, and it drops their special by 2. So I think we played that correctly. I think we played that 100% correctly. Ooh, shiny team. And they have a Gallade. Ooh, they know the power of Gallade, dude. This is a gamer that knows the power of Gallade. Dangerous. Dangerous, chat room. But do they know the power of Wardeer? Do they know the power of Wardeer, chat room? Or Gudra? We will see. I will bring my Gallade though, and we will duel. Is there any mon that there's a lot of mons that I would like to Thunder Wave. We're gonna Thunder Wave. I see. Was it 10, 12? It did like 80 something, 78. It's close. Who do they have on their team? I know this thing's special bulky. Ooh. I think this mon has a lot more value. You've been trained in the arts. Do you run from this? Or do you embrace it? Who blinks first? I brought my Gallade. They know the power of Gallade, dude. A battle full of honor. I respect it. That's fine. I need it. That's what we wanted. They don't know. They don't know, but that's what we wanted. Okay. They won the battle. But we might have won the war. Why did we want that? Because Gallade is not good against the thing that they're probably bringing for a Mega. They have a Ghost Mega and a Psychic Fairy Mega. And both of those things are very bad for Gallade. The Ghost can't hit us with its Ghost moves. And we have, yeah, sometimes you gotta lose the battle to win the war. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. I'm just gonna. What are they gonna do? What decision? That's good. Whoa! What the? That did 100-something damage. Did a lot more than I was comfortable with. Jeez Louise. Oh, they don't like that. Oh, they do not like that. Okay. So Word Deer absolutely. I mean, I need to keep Gudra at 106 HP for us to have any chance of winning. Because Bucks and 6 gets melted. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they know I have 2 special attackers now. Alright, that's an interesting Archidon setup. That could be bad. I just need to waste time right now. This is more of a support Archidon. But that was very, very bad. I'm not sure how we win this. I think we just lose, but you got to play for your outs. Like we literally, I don't think there's a single world I see. I mean, I don't think we can win. Doesn't matter. I think they know this. Yeah, they know this. They know they have the win. Light screen goes down, but unless they got a really, really high roll, I do not think we win. Did it go down? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was not down. Oh, it didn't matter, dude. Holy frick, that thing is bulky. Oh my gosh. Active statuses. They lied to me. It didn't matter. Yeah, that thing is thick. Holy crap. I did not know that Pokemon was so tanky. Oh, I thought it would show both of them. All right. Very cool. Good game. I did not know that. That makes sense. I was very, very bulky. All right. We needed a physical attacker, apparently, but... Should please be careful over there, man. Why do you have to pick that spot? Why do you have to... Of all the spots you like to hang out in, why does it have to be right next to my router, dude? Ugh. Making me very nervous, Gumshoe. Okay. Who's the rock setter on this team? Can the grass starter put out rocks? Does anyone know? This is 1000% a stall team. Ugh. Ugh. Altamira, thanks for. I'll get to that one in a second. We gotta defeat a stall team right now, chat room. This is gonna be a while. Okay, we gotta bring Ordeer. We gotta bring. I think you gotta bring Aerodactyl. And you gotta bring Goodra. I think those are just the Mons, dude. Kind of maybe bring my wall breaker, but the problem is my wall breaker doesn't hit 2 of his walls. You know? Oh, right off the bat, huh? That's cute. Okay, magic bounce. Mindful. Wait, does it have magic bounce now? I don't remember. I'm gonna hit the Thunder Wave button. See what it does. That was a crit. Okay. So it's probably not going... It's probably not gonna Mega because I just showed an electric move. Yep. There you go. All right, my turn. Uh-oh. Yeah. No more setup for you. Okay. We need to get a pick. Now, we can't lose Goodra. But it cannot, unless it has, dude, there's no way this one's running close combat. I refuse to believe a stall team is going, a person that runs stall is going to run a move that nerfs your stats and forces you to swap out. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Yeah, that's fine. I need to eliminate this threat. I need to put pressure on this Mon. He goes into defense mode. I just need to get rid of one. Yeah. Toxic. All right. So here's the deal about Toxapex. Here's the deal. It can't really hurt Goodra outside of infestation. Word Deer, on the other hand, it can't. It's oh my gosh, that I forgot that. Does this do more damage because I'm psychic? Am I gonna learn something new about? Is this kind of like the rock move, where it does more damage per turn? Okay, thank God. All right. What moves did I show? I showed Thunderbolt. I mean, I think a para is probably good. If we get a para down, that would be very nice. That's fine. Again, our job right now is to make it easier for my Mons in the back. We wanted, like, in the battle like this, you definitely want to eliminate a Pokemon, and we're probably going to have the first Mon eliminated. But Goodra defeats 2 out of their 3 pretty hard, and we just got to get our options. And Aerodactyl also does very well against their entire team. Aerodactyl has kill range lined up for all of them. That was a crit. And a pair. Yo, the best of both worlds. That was not a crit. Okay. So now Word Deer is just out here, and it's gonna probably die. But now there's a 1 in 8 chance that Toxapex is not gonna get their heal off, and it's going to be a lot harder for them to operate, and that's really good for us. Again, we're gonna lose a Pokemon first, more than likely. And we can kind of calc its special defense stats because we've been hitting it. Thunderbolt doing 50. It's got about, I think this is just HP invested. Based on what I'm seeing, it's only HP invested because we're doing 45 to 54. That means with Goodra, we're doing 43 to 52. And I would guess... yeah, we're okay with this. So 32 investments, so it probably is bulky on the defensive side. So Earthquake is only going to do about 45 to 53 if we assume that. It might be like mixed. But again, we're fine. We're accepting that this Pokemon is going to die. In fact, us dying here is very good. So again, Goodra literally one-shots the ghost. And he can't swap to the ghost right now. I mean, I think he just swaps out because he's got the ability for... I think he just swaps to Clefable here. But we need to continue to put pressure. Yep, and here, if we get a para, we're in. Wow, okay. So here's the problem. He made a very, very poor decision. He's gonna protect here. And now I got him right where I want him. Now he's gotta make a call, dude. Who do you want to save? Who do you want to save? If I Thunderbolt, I kill him. If I Flash Cannon, I mean, I think he probably... I think we take the damage. I think he's swapping. He knows this mon is way too important. He's... Oh, the double protect! To see. All right, the game is back. The game is afoot. Yes! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Let's go! All right, huge. Absolutely huge. Let's go. Absolutely huge. Let's go! It doesn't matter. Let's go! Let's freaking go, chat! Oh man, it feels so good. It feels so good to beat a meta stalling team with non-meta, man. That is one of the best feelings in the game. They have all of the tools to beat us, but we outplayed them hard. Let's freaking go. Oh man. Yo, we landed 3 criticals. Here's some more money to spend. All right. That felt good, chat room. All right, it's actually about to be time for ads. So we're gonna get them down now. You're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna just be big chilling, just hanging out. And yeah. We're gonna run ads. We do this to turn pre-rolls off because I don't like pre-rolls coming for people coming into the stream. And I will see you on the flip side. Bye-bye. One time for the fans, not during the ad break. Dude, I have so much VP, man. I'm telling you. I gotta... What if they release a really important thing for 100,000 VP, chat room? I gotta be able to buy it. What if I could put a hat on Gudra? This is very important. I need to be able to put a hat on Gudra, okay? We just can't make any assumptions here. I got all that pay to win VP, man. Let me check the scores of Zahaki. In a stunning game one, OKC blew out Phoenix. Detroit losing is mind-blowing to me. Buffalo beat Boston, fantastic. Montreal came back. The Habs came back and beat Tampa. Dang, dude. And Colorado beat the Kings 2-1. Interesting. Onage, thanks for the 22. Pistons are frauds. Ooh. All right. I'm having so much fun today, chat room. This has been good. This has been a good time. Wait, why did you close the door? Oh, he does this when he's mad. All right, let's go get dinner. Let's go. Oh my gosh, so chat, yesterday I got that cheat meal. My like once or twice a month cheat meal where I got the pizza and the sticks and then I got the ice cream. And I had some left over after streaming, so I finished it because I was like, well, I'm not going to eat this tomorrow, so I don't want it to go to waste. Yo, PP, thanks for the 89. Did I get a new light? No, I have two different lights. That one's just on right now. And so I finished it, and my goodness, it was like a reminder. Like, I used to just chow that stuff down, and I felt so sick after eating all that food. I was like, dude, I used to eat all this food normally. Like, and this was like a typical, it was like that realization of, man, I'm so glad I don't do this all the time anymore. Body was not liking it. What is our 1882, man? I want to get a new PB so bad, dude. Oh. All right. What do we have here? Okay, so obvious possible leads are the Fox, Ninetales. They have no rocks. I respect this team. I don't see any rock setters, so I'm gonna assume no rocks. Arcanine is a possible lead. They could lead with Arch. This gamer does not rely on the rocks, and so they could do anything. Their minds are 5-head. They could literally pick any of the 6 mons. That's how good people that don't lead rocks, you got to watch out for those people, chat. That's step one, is like, this person's really got to create a mind here. I mean, like, this is a popular lead. We definitely need Wardeer for Lucario. And I really do think this is, yeah, this is an Aerodactyl team. Hydreigon should not have rocks. Normally they lead with Veil. But I'm telling you, it can be anything. See? Gamers, this is why. If someone on their team doesn't have rocks, I automatically assume that any mon that they bring could be a lead. Look at this. That's a really small Lucario. Okay, so this person intends to press the close combat button. Golly, dude, this is tough. This is tough. This is a tough spot for us. We could sacrifice Goodra and have faith in the Bucks. But it's very possible. Okay, it's time to sacrifice the deer. We're not going to get the Intimidate, unfortunately. But that's fine. They might Swords Dance, which would be really bad, or this could be special. Yep. Doesn't Meteor Mash miss? I don't understand. Why would they not just press close combat again? I don't... Interesting choice. They want the boost? Did they get it? I didn't even pay attention. Okay, this is a trade I am absolutely willing to make every time. Get the demon dog out of here. Okay, Lucario is a threat to our team. That's why. So now they bring out the dog, the other dog, to intimidate us, to scare us even. Oh! I see. That is an interest. They really fear the earthquake, huh? All right, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think Shadow Sneak kills. It might. I don't know. I could run the calcs. Street Ball. Yeah. Should have run the calcs. Let me see. I run the calcs afterwards is a good way of learning. Mimikyu, 252, 32 attack. Shadow Sneak, 19 to 22%. That must be adamants. How much did we have? How much HP? I didn't even see what we had. Oh yeah, it had. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Oof. Crit might have mattered there, chat. Crit might have mattered there. Oh, that's so brutal, dude. Man, man. They didn't even press Shadow Sneak, dude. Come on. They absolutely... Oh, you gotta be kidding. We need a para. That's so dumb, dude. We're faster? Oh gosh, that's not good. Wait. Oh, I don't think it matters. Yeah. GG. Dude, that crit actually mattered, I think. Oh, man. What? Yeah, it absolutely mattered now. All right, we need a para of the highest degree right now. One time. I need my secret fourth Pokemon. Yeah, crit mattered. That's unfortunate. Did you go next? I can taste the 2K tonight, Chatham. I can taste it. I feel it. I feel it in my fingers and in my toes. Oh, okay. What do I gotta do here? Garchomp. Okay, I think this is a very good lead for Weavile. I haven't seen a lot more Charizard leads, actually. It's kind of crazy. Man, if this team brings Prim, I'm not a big fan. I think they're gonna bring Sinistea though. The Matcha Gotcha, or not Sinistea, whatever the Matcha version is. I think they're bringing. Okay, good. That is very good for us. Do they know the lore? They have a berry. Gotta get the rocks up. Oh, hold up. I see. Well, we gotta do this. I mean, they're not faster, so. Hi. Do you have a bone? Careful, buddy. I just want you to... The good news is we now have special defense boost. So Ooh, okay. It's gonna do its thing. Where it heals and burns me. So the funny part is, how do we defeat this? I think there's like a break-even point where it stops healing us. But for now, I think if we were adamant, we win that trade, by the way. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh. I have no idea how fast this thing is, but I'm gonna Thunderwave it. It's afraid. Oh! Okay, we got a shot. I am a little nervous. Come on, hit the para button. One time for the bands. Okay. Okay. We might be in danger, chat room. Does not have... Interesting. Okay, so we have two options here. We have two options. We could go for the rock slide, which is a 1 out of 3 success rate, and we win. Let me see. Sinisacha. All right, what do you got? 117 was not how much it did. 32. Is this always HP? If it's HP invested only, it's a roll. I think you just go for dual wing beat, man. I think we got bad rolls. Better rolls. Come on! You gotta be kidding me right now! Oh, come on! We need a crit for the fans! Oh, man. That's... It missed! Yes! 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 Let's go! I'll take that! I will take that! Let's go! Fair game! Let's go! Now, I know what you're saying. They missed Matcha twice, but the first one didn't matter. The first one had no impact on the state of the game. Let's go! Pat, man, thanks for the 42. Oh. Let's frickin' go, man. All right. Okay, so I learned new lore, chat room, that when you peace out with Unburden, you lose the boost. I never knew this. I never ever knew this. This was new lore to me. This is not... Gallade kind of is good here, but isn't really. Like, there's too many things that resist fighting to where I don't get the value. I think Gudra is the hitting mon that we want here. Yeah. All right. Gumshoe's a dog. You got your food. What else do you want from me? You got some stuff in your eye. Let me help you. You got a food? You want a fresh bone. I know what you want. Destroyer. Oh, frick, dude. All right, Destroyer, let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, dude. You got that dragon dance back there? Destroyer. What does this thing possibly have? I'm not afraid of your... Destroyer respects the deer, dude. Uh-oh. Not enough. He doesn't know. He does not know. Destroyer just... Destroyer got very fortunate. Show me the roost. Show me the roost one time. Oh! Oh, that's fantastic. You thought, though. You thought. All right, well, you're not swapping to any of those mons. Gamers, I'm gonna do one more Thunderbolt. I'm gonna see if Destroyer's got any game. Okay. Again, at this point, I don't think there's really any... I mean, if he hasn't swapped yet... Okay, good. We'll play it. We'll play it. Okay, so let's see what the third mon is. H/. This is fantastic. Goodbye, Destroyer. Goodbye. They might swap now. That's you know, I respect that. So here comes the game of cat and mouse. Do I go for the guaranteed kill? I mean, they really can't swap. I just pressed the earth power here. I can't let this mon get +2 right now. They swap off, that's fine. The Destroyer. That's perfectly fine. I respect it. So Werdeer just beats everybody on their team. And so I am going to Thunder Wave now. So that I make sure this Mon doesn't get momentum against the rest of my team. Yep. Okay, so here's the deal. Wordier just beats the rest of the team very safely. I would argue that Gudra beats the rest of the team very safely. I think Aerodactyl genuinely is probably the weakest Mon here. But, how do I want to do this? Earthquake is really, really bad. Like, we need to kill this. I just want the Intimidate down. All right, I'm swapping this in. I just don't think it hits Earthquake right now. Yeah. That's fine. What is it? It's water dark. This thing is so bulky, man. Dual Wing Beat does 61. If we assume... All right. I gotta think this is the right call. I don't know how they build this, but I don't know how they build this. Oh yeah, easy. We win. They have nothing against. The Destroyer has been defeated by a simple deer. By a simple deer. I'm not gonna let you get body presses, or... That's fine. Nope, not enough. Not even close. Let's go. The deer is the best Pokemon. I'm done speculating. I'm done questioning. Deer's the GOAT. He is the GOAT of the team. He is the foundation of this squad. Just unstoppable. You can't beat the deer, dude. You cannot beat it. It is too good. Oh my goodness. Gumshoe, is he the GOAT? I know you just want a snack. Are you thirsty? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Okay, bathroom time. All right. All right, hold on a second. I'd take Gumshoe out. Oh my gosh, dude, I freaking love Wordeer. Okay. Oh. All right. What calculator are you using while you play? This one. I should put this in my description. You know what? I'll add that to my description on YouTube. That's a good idea. Hold, please. All right. Dude, word here is so good, man. It's a little outdated. Here, what is... Let's actually check. I could update it. I don't know if I'm going to make any changes right now. Let's see here. Where is it? Trending? Hello. Okay, this one we need to keep. How old is it? Oh, gosh. It's way old. Holy moly. I didn't realize this team was so old. Yikes. Okay, yeah. This isn't... Wow, okay. That's... Yeah, no. That's a bad one. That is an absolute bad one. Holy moly, I didn't realize it was that outdated. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, let's update that real quick. Yeah, that is a very outdated team. I didn't realize it was that outdated. Holy crap. JKRCFT2APO. Okay. There you go. Okay, much better. Holy moly. All right. All right, let's see if we can... I'm trying to get the mouse, dude. Let's roll them on. Got plenty of tickets. No. That is not the mouse. None of these Mons are ones that I want. Oh, actually, Tauros is one of them. That's not true. Tauros is a potential. I'll take Tauros. I don't know if I would run it, but... Alright. What time is it? 10:30? What are we at right now? We're at 1898, dude. We're so freaking close. Oh, we haven't checked the leaderboards in a while. Let's see how everyone's doing. Ranked battles, friends. Djibouti. Dang, where's Sitrep, man? Oh no, I can't take any transfers. It's part of my rules. I can't use any Pokemon from transfers. I gotta roll it. Gotta roll it. Okay. The fish. This is gonna be a team, dude. Frick me. There's a lot of things I don't like on this team. I mean, we have to bring Gallade, and we have to bring Helio. I think Aerodactyl is the last one. This is a team. Be anything here. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. So when I swap this in, they know what Aerodactyl can do. So this is either they're swapping out, right? Like 100%. So I am going to, if they don't, like, hats off to them. Great read. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. This could be huge. If it's the fish in the back, we just win. But that was ginormous. That was a crit. Get him out of here. All right, huge numbers, and the bunny has no power. The bunny literally can't do anything against me. So we're gonna see its third Pokemon unless it tries to get out like free fake out damage, which it could. Yo! Oh man, lizard. It's great to be a lizard. All right, we just win. That's just game. They made the wrong picks, unfortunately. I would not be surprised if they just hit the fork button. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, their last play here is to go for the read and do close combat. That's it. But I know that. Like, they have to press close combat. That's fine. Well played. I'm going to do this. They press the close combat button. Very predictable. And then they know that the match is over. there's literally no reason for us to swap here, because if we swap, it just gets another free move. So we just have to hope that we don't miss Dual Wing Beat. That's just what it comes down to. Yeah. They played to their outs. They played to their outs. Thanks for the champions content. I have no competitive experience at all and just went 7-0. Yo, awesome to hear. Glad to hear it. I'm telling you, I want you all to know something. This is very important. Alan M, my good friend Alan M, and Abson with a Pie, my two good friends who have been streaming Pokemon, have had little to no Pokemon experience at all. Alan just hit Master Ball this morning playing really bad Pokemon. We're talking some of the worst ones I've ever seen. And Abson has been climbing with only Gen 1 Pokemon and is going to hit Master Ball very soon. Anyone can pick up this game and start learning. I know it's very intimidating. I understand that, and I'm doing everything in my power to make it less intimidating. I'm actually going to be working on a... so I'm working on a big video that's an intro to singles. But I think a team building only video would be really, really good, because I think that's probably the #1 thing people ask me about. So I will be working on that the next couple of days. So there's going to be a team building only video that I'm going to be putting out for singles. I'm doing everything in my power. This game is the best spot to get started. And if you're a doubles player, you can, and you want to try doubles, there's so Salty Dolphin is a great resource for, let me shout him out. He is a great resource for doubles. He is the doubles equivalent, very positive, great streamer. Love that guy, good friend of mine. Go give Salty a follow if you're looking for the doubles equivalent of what I'm doing. So between the two of us, we and all other kinds of people, we're trying to really make this accessible for people. All right, let's go. One more win. One more dub. Oh, and we're there. Okay. And we have to defeat the demon, dude. Oh my gosh. Demon. The demon. The final boss. Not even Wardeer is strong enough, dude. Not even my strongest soldier can defeat this thing. Oh boy. I mean, I think in any way, shape, or form, in order for me to beat this thing, I have to give Aerodactyl a sub. I genuinely believe that. I think the only way I can beat it, it's the only option, is I gotta give this thing a sub. It's only chance. And then we bring Wardeer the goat. Let's do it. Okay, this is the one mon I didn't want to see. This is the one mon I didn't want to see, dude. He brought the one thing. I didn't want to see this mon, dude. What's our angle here? I think we just gotta hope for a Draco miss. We didn't have enough. Yeah, I think we just lose. I think we just lose, dude. That is so unfortunate. How do we freaking win? I was hoping it was not gonna lead with this. All right, buddy. Lizard out. I didn't matter. We were at low HP. You spend all your time planning for one mon and they bring the other mon that puts your team to... I mean, it just doesn't matter. Like, it's just so good, dude. I don't know why I did that. All right, we're here. God saves his toughest battles for his strongest soldiers. Gamer, I'm gonna need you to go into your bag for this one. I'm gonna need you to go into your bag for this one, man. Thunderweight doesn't even help us. Too strong. Too strong. Oh. Okay. Wardier's back. Aerodactyl's in. Oh, dude, there's a lot of... This is a team. This is a squad of all time, dude. Honestly, I mean, the biggest issue right now is if it leads with the punching guy, it is very, very bad. The punching guy is very strong. But... Oh, dude, there's so many... I could go a lot of different ways with this team. I just can't... I think we got to do this, and then we got to bring this. Yeah, I think that's just the way. I don't like this squad for us. This is going to be some tough battles. All right, let's see if they know. Do they respect ball? They do not respect ball. There was no respect given to the GOAT. Respect that, buddy. I'm sending him a message. Yep. Okay, so Wordeer is very, very important on this team. We don't know what the mega is. I want to... Oh, man. I just can't swap. This is a really, really unsafe swap. But Aerodactyl does well. I think we got to eliminate this threat, dude. Okay, well. Okay. Interesting. They are frazzled. They are absolutely frazzled right now, chat. They don't know what to do. They don't understand, dude. Hey, you know what? You did it, dude. Good for you, man. You got me. All right, they are absolutely going to go. They're absolutely going to go for a pick with... I mean, there's really no reason not for me to not keep this. Oh, how much did the first one do with Earthquake? It's not a lot. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think it kills. Oh, it did. Interesting. I mean, I know how this guy works, right? They're gonna try and swap in the Mega for a Destiny Bond. No. I honestly don't know what they're doing anymore. Does it have a heal? I know it has Prankster. I don't... Celebrating 420, dude. I forgot about that. I'm so confused, man. I don't know what happened. That game was... We were both confused. Two ships passing into the night, man. Two ships like, I don't know what was happening, dude. All right. Gamers, we're close. We're close. We get another shot at this. Dude, I don't... Tar, hear me out, brother. What do you... Do we want to make that a rock emote? Pyrox? That's kind of a funny face, dude. Yo, thank you, Jay. All right, I'm gonna save the image. And I'm gonna ask chat if this would be a funny image as Pyrox. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Let's see what the chat thinks. Every time someone spams rocks, we post this picture. I don't know. I think we could do more. It's definitely, we can do, I agree. I think we can do better. That's kind of where my thought process was. I think Pyrox has the potential to be a great emote, but we need to, again, I need Alan. All right, gamers, we got to run ads. We do this once per hour. I will turn the pre-rolls off. I will see you on the flip side. I honestly have a plan. All right, Alan, keep working. Prediction? Sure. Dogi, since you asked, I'll give it to the fans. Do you want to hear the pitch? Shoot me a DM. I want to see the pitch privately. So we can be so the fans can be surprised. Oh my gosh, it's good. It's good. It's very, very good. It's very good. Chat, this man is a genius. Alan is, as the kids say, cooking. Okay. It's a W. Guaranteed. It's what if Alan can, the vision is there. If Alan can nail, I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's really good. If he can nail the vision, it's absolutely stellar. Oh man. Holy moly, this is, I don't want to overhype this, but the idea behind it is extremely good. Albie, thanks for the 87. Alan is, as the kids say, goated with the sauce. Oh.
Percent live.
Okay. All right, the predictions are in, the ads are done. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Again, we must defeat the demon. With 1900 peak, you mean rank? No, like elo. Oh man, this team has all of the fixes. I freaking hate this. I hate this, man. I hate this. I hate this. It's got literally I have to. This dude has literally every freaking Pokemon I hate. Every freaking Pokemon I hate, it's got it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, it sucks. How do we win? It's bleak, chat. Absolutely bleak. I gotta hope that they bring... I gotta hope that they bring Caesar, dude. It is mega bleak right now. If they don't bring Caesar, we're cooked. Oh. I should have repicked. Okay, so here's the good news. The good news is this is probably rock. We got to play. I mean, it might go for a kill here because it knows how strong this thing is versus the fish. But people love their rocks, dude. I just can't risk it. If it hits the earthquake button, I lose. I was thinking about pressing Grass Knot. I really, really was. But if it hits the earthquake button, we just lose. That's why we did what we did. All right, he's got to put his rocks down. I mean, again, if it's Floette, we lose. That's just it. Like, I don't think I can beat Floette with this squad. I think it's Floette. This team feels very Floette-y. Oh my god. It is 100% Floette. Gamers, we are, as the kids say, absolutely cooked. Oh, okay. I just gotta keep wasting time. Yeah, this is Floette every single time, dude. I hate this Pokemon so much, dude. I hate it so much, man. There's not a Pokemon that I hate more. Again, it's not even that it's open, like super strong. I'm not one of those like this Pokemon's broken. It's not. But it's the one mon on our team that gives us a lot of problems. Oh They're learning to press the substitute button. We are absolutely cooked. I should have thought about that. That is very unfortunate. I don't know how I win. We brought 3 special attackers because their team literally has all of the threat. Like literally every single mon on here is like the worst mon that I want to see. This is the first time they've all been on the same team though. To be fair, this is the first time they have all been on the same team. I just don't know how we win. I genuinely do not know how we win. All right, I'm not gonna waste any more of our time. They win. You win. You got it. Yeah, it's all you. I can't break through that. This is the demon. That is like the combo team. If I ever see that team again, we're cooked. That team is like the hard counter to mine. I have to like flip a coin. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, poison jab is not bad. The problem is we gotta have low kick. The issue is we run out of things to do. We could, like, Gallade is really slow, so poison jab doesn't even do the job. It blows us up, so it doesn't help there. I think it doesn't show up very often. To be fair, Floette is at some point we're gonna have to build for it. Right now, I don't think we have to, but at some point we're gonna probably have to build. This slot here, we have to find something. There is another way, but it's gonna be tough. All right, what do we want to do here? Oh gosh, this is a mega, okay. This is this. This is this. This? It's either Wordier or this. Honestly, Wordier's kind of goated here. Then we do this. I like Wordier here. Wordier's not bulky on the special side, but okay, good. Anyways, that doesn't matter to us. Okay, what else do they have on their team? Garchomp. Is it Garchomp? Okay, so the Mega. The Mega is definitely... Like, the problem with this is, like, I can't really swap here, and I just gotta have to hit the Icicle Spear because I don't know which one it is. That's why. But Aerodactyl beats the cat at this rate. And it does... Like, we know... It just comes down to, is Garchomp in the back? Ugh, that's fine. If Garchomp is in the back, our good friend Wordeer is gonna have to be deer in the headlights mode, tanking a hit for a good old Intimidate. Yeah, I think it's Garchomp in the back. The thing they're considering right now, they're like, do I sack this? Yeah, they're gonna sack the cat because it doesn't have speed anymore. Yep. And then they're gonna swap to Garchomp. All right, Wardeer, it's time. I forgot to update my loss count. Oh. We have now 300 losses. I mean, I don't think we overthink this. Just do this and see what it does. I don't think we need to overthink this at all, actually. All right. How much does it do? We did 87. It was like, hold on. What is that? 48 with a dual wing beat, which was like 60, 90. I think Earthquake just kills. If it doesn't, we have a safe swap, so. All right. It literally comes down to, well, actually, hold up. The sun might be out after this. Harsh, oh, okay. Even if we miss, we should be fine. Because the sunlight will go and then we don't die. There it is. All right, we got another shot. Ping pong, let's go. Yo, End Money, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Enjoy your 420, man. The guy is absolutely partaking in 420, Jower. What website do you use for the calcs? This one. All right, was that 1-0? We start out the day, or no, 1-1, 1-1. I think that's 1-1 now for the prediction. Oh, did I give myself one win on the tracker? I know I fixed it by giving myself another loss, but we'll go with that. Okay. Thank you, Grant. Gumshoe's currently not in the room right now. Somebody actually gave me a thing. Hold on. So I'm going to reject it just so they get their points back. All right, what do we got here? All right. Gyarados. Oh my gosh. All right, this is a very good lead. Double Dragon, Weavile. Man, I haven't seen a team like this in a long time, dude. One of the rare, I don't need Boudras, but I might need it kind of teams. I mean, more things to deal with. I think this is just the team. This is a rare, not a Gludra team. I don't. Okay, that's good for us. That is very, very good. That's a fantastic lead. So here's the deal. I'm always you gotta think a few steps ahead. If it's Gyarados, a Thunderbolt would be really fantastic here. Don't get me wrong. But if it's like an Energy Ball keeps the Thunderbolt hidden and it does the same deal. Oh, it's gonna get it off. Rip. Okay, this could be very bad. Oh, this could be very, very bad. Okay, what do we do here? This is a tricky spot. Okay. I need to be thinking about what is the biggest problem. I mean, this thing is gonna slam with Aqua Jet. Is Aqua Jet at +6 enough? Do we need Aerodactyl? Brothers, I think we got to do this. I don't know how much Aqua Jet +6. I feel like that hurts. Let's buy. I think we got a sack. I think we got a sack. Sorry, buddy. What is the thing called? What is the bunny called? A Zoomerol. All right, +6, 32 attack, +6 Aqua Jet. What's this thing doing? 214 to Mega Aerodactyl. 74 to 88.2. Let's take it down one more. All right. 11.3. This was the right decision, chat. This is adamant too. All right, the demon is dead. All right, we had to do it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. It might Dragon Dance against us. There is a world. If it doesn't Dynamax, it's 100% drag. Yes! 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 Let's go! This is why we keep it a secret. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's go! He doesn't know! He doesn't know! Oh my gosh! Oh! He doesn't know! He knows today, buddy! He knows today! All right. We're not done. It is not over. Okay. Let's go! Oh my gosh, dude. It's over now. Oh, it's over now. Let's go! Holy moly, dude! That's why you can't reveal all your moves, chat. You gotta be thinking. You gotta be thinking ahead. Oh my gosh, it only gave us 12 points, dude. Come on, boo! Boo! Come on! Oh my gosh, dude. No way! I worked so hard for that one. Rika, thanks for gifting a sub to Wordier has OnlyFans. What the frick? Why is that a Twitch account, dude? Why is that a Twitch account, dude? Oh, what's up, Revan? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Gamers, can you do me all a favor? We're gonna shout out Revan here. My dude he's on the push for partner. He's on the push for partner. He's very close, and he does Pokemon content. He does other stuff too, but I saw him streaming some Pokemon today. And if we could give him a ton of follows and people maybe check out a new streamer and help him get to that partner push, that would make me so happy. That would make me so happy. We got to get this guy to partner. He's been a big part of the community for a very long time. I really appreciate him. And you know, if you want someone else to watch Pokemon content, give him a follow. All right, we got to pick this team. All right, I'm seeing familiar faces, dude, all around me. This one. And honestly, we don't have anything for Charizard right now, and I think it's going to be I mean, there's no other Mega outside of Victory Bell. I think we got to do this. Oh. Whew. Got some good dubs too. Sorry to hear, gamer, but I hope. Okay, Victory Bell is fine here. Kind of. Has Strength Sap. Okay, that's the Mega. All right. I want to hit it one time. I want to see what it does. More than likely we trade here. This is a tough spot for us. Okay. It does Strength Sap. Yep. All right, here's the problem. We are pretty bulky. Okay, that's what we wanted. The question of the hour is 76. Can we win without this Pokemon? And I don't think we can if they bring the right team. So I gotta swap. And we gotta make the trade here. I could have hit Destiny Bond. I was thinking about it. But I don't. I think we need it. I think we 100% need it. So we need to keep it. Perfect. This actually works out really well. Because now, yes, good, 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 very good. All right, that's fine. How much did that do? How much? I didn't see how much that did. I didn't even see how much that did, chat. 42. Ah, that miss was really bad. I was willing to make the swap there. I think it just presses Dig a Drain and we lose. Oh! Oh! They goofed! I think we have enough to survive. I might be goofing here, but I think we have enough to survive. As long as we're living, we're fine. Perfect. I don't think in or out. Let's go! Okay. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Show me the general. Show me the general. Yes! Yes! All right. There's a world. I'm hitting them with the Destiny Bond. Let's go. Oh, shoot. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, buddy. Let's go. Let's go! All right. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. It gets better. It gets better. Holy moly. Let's go! Oh my gosh. All right. Hold up. We're not out of this yet. Okay, so we have to play this game. Again, if we guess wrong, we lose. Oh man, this is tough. This is so tough, dude. No, wait. No, wait. No, what am I doing? I'm overthinking this. I win. What am I talking about? 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 All right, brother. I wish you luck on your journey. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go. Let's freaking go. There it is. There it is. Oh, baby, a new PB. Let's freaking go. 1939, dude. Huge. Huge for the account. But our journey is not done, chat, because we need to get to 2K tonight. This is a step. This is a step. We gotta go higher. Can you take me higher, chat room? In honor of 420, which I will not be partaking in. But our ELO will be. Our ELO will be getting very high today, all right? I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. My food is in my... I'm just waiting for my food to heat up. Making some macaroni and cheese. Yo, happy birthday to the people. To Rad. Oh. And looks like Dane as well. Oh man. All right. All right. We continue on. What was that? It was that the 3-1 for the prediction? By the way, sorry, I've had food on my mind for a long. I think we're 3-1, correct? Perfect. Let's freaking go.
So you finally decided to
Yo, Lifeform, thanks for the 38.
pity even a mere mortal like you join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh man, this is another dude. Holy frick, this team. This team is a team of all teams, man. Special attacking fish. Holy frick. Well, this is a very easy lead. Weavile is good against most of these ones. The problem is I could see them trying to set up, like, bait out, whether it's... This is a really interesting team because it probably sends in... This is really tricky. Okay. I think we need to send something in that can tank a special attack and find out. I think that, as much as I want to lead with Weavile, and I really, really do, I don't think that is the play. This thing is not as strong as the other one. This is a special attacker, so I don't think I bring Helio this time. We're gonna try. I don't know. I think this is a wordier angle, man. The only thing that would be really bad is if it leads with Esperanza. Yeah. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's good. Let's go! Oh no! Anyways. I mean, they were going to press Leech Seed and they were going to be very disappointed. Doesn't change much. Alright. Yep. Yep. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate you. Anyways, there I was, pressing the Ice Beam button. I'm still gonna press it. I'm still pressing the Ice Beam button. Alright, but now I'm interested to see what you are trying to see. I'm gonna now press the flamethrower button. I'm curious. Oh man, that owns. Oh, they gave away too much information, dude. They gave away too much information. Hey, but they got the burn down, so. Let's go! A new PB! 1955, baby. We're getting closer. The 90s are close. The 90, we are approaching the 90s, chat room. Get ready. Oh, man. Okay. Alrighty. Ole. Ole. Alright. So Caesar. So we're bringing this. I am really starting to like the Weavile lead against these Charizards. Although I think Wordeer is better. This. And then we got to bring the leg. Yeah. This is the team. Kind of played itself. Kind of played itself in that way. Sometimes the team just kind of flows on its own. Okay, good. Again, I have 2 super effective moves, so I want to be thinking, what? Like, do we not want to know? All right, so we don't want them to know that I have Thunderbolt since they have Charizard. An Energy Ball potentially keeps the Garchomp from coming in. So we're gonna throw the Energy Ball out. Ooh, that's a bulky mon. There's the berry. Moonblast. Do we want to... Yo, Nowhere Man, thanks for the 131. I gotta think this out. Do we want to sack... Like, do we need this Mon for anything? I think Bucks and Six is a really solid Mon against a lot of their team. And we could potentially sacrifice this thing. And we might be able to bait the Caesar out, too. Okay, cool. Let's see what they bring. Okay, well, the Caesar came out on its own. They saw fire move. They saw fire move. All right, well. Again, we kind of get put into a weird box there. We kind of have to. But... it's really not that big of a deal. Like, we take a Moonblast here. It's like, whatever. I mean, I think if it has Garchomp, it has Garchomp. I think Ice Beam here actually potentially could be good. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! I mean, they've been swapping, and now comes the Caesar. Now they have to press it. They gotta hope that they're faster. Bad news, they're not. Oh, hey. Yes! Let's freaking go. All right, let's take a mini breather. Let's take a mini breather. Sometimes you gotta take a mini breather, chat room. What was it? 1974. Anybody here born in 1974, chat? Are you any old? Oh. Your brother is? Holy frick. All right, let's keep it going. Oh. Oh man, this might be the loss, chat. All right, here we go. I don't think they're bringing. The Floette is just too strong. Again, it's just one of those things where our team. Oh dang, big maintenance happening again next Thursday. They're still thinking. That's at least a good sign. All right. This is a great lead for us. Oh, holy moly, we might have got lucky. Even with a great lead, I think we still lose, dude. Okay, they're out. Oh, how do we win, man? They have a scarf. I gotta hope they just press the earthquake button and get momentum there. Not much else I can do. Earthquake or... Okay. One down. One down. Gamers, we have been given a great gift. We have been given a great gift, chat. We might actually... There is a world... Oh, they know! We needed to press the Calm Mind button literally right now, dude. I don't think really anything has changed in this spot for us. Because if they press the Calm Mind button, we're fine. This is very good. This is very good. This is very, very good. Okay. Yeah, nothing has changed. I don't understand why they did that, I guess. I mean, I just have to hit the dual wing button twice. I mean... It's gonna get a little bit back, but it gets so little back. Right, that did 66. Oh my gosh. We live. We don't live. Oh my god. What in the world? Okay, so that has to be special attack. What the frick is this build? Okay, we gotta figure this out. Got 102 base speed. Thunderbolt does 32.8 to 38.9 with no investments. I think because it's not boosted right now. I gotta go for it, man. I think it swaps here. But I think I gotta go for the kill. I think it swaps. I think they 100% swap, but... like, they're definitely special attack invested and probably speed invested too, okay? It's not gonna be enough. This does 57 to 69%, chat room. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's over. We won, dude. If it moon blasts us, it doesn't matter. It's gonna moon blast. It doesn't matter. Yep. Yes! It has been defeated! The demon is dead! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. I could be a huge memer and press shed tail. Sometimes you gotta give it to him, dude. All right, we gotta do a prediction for this one. We gotta do a prediction for this one, chat. Sometimes, anyone? All right, now we're getting closer. 1988. 1988. 037. Can we get there? For the 2K. This is for all the marbles, chat room. Will Pie win this match? I'm not gonna screw people over if we win and we don't get there. That would be super rude. We're just gonna say win this match. All right. Oh man. Oh, we hit rank 2. Nice. Can we get there? All right, let's run ads too. Get ads out of the way, sorry. All right. All right. Oh boy, can we get this, chat? I want it so bad. I want it so bad. 2K is right there for the taking. Oh man. Oh, I went to go get another beverage and then I forgot to get one. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Thanks again, chat. We've been getting a ton of follows today, and I really do appreciate it, more than you know. Thanks for all of the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. Carl, thanks for the 44. Have another one? Yo, thanks, Cooper. Carl, thank you for the 44. This is it right here. This is it. For all the marbles. For all of the marbles. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is a team I'm relatively familiar playing against. Still got to make good picks. I think that Glade is pretty good here. Wardeer is coming. Wardeer is actually a really solid lead. Because if they lead, we can get a paralyzed down. I like they have double dragon. I like this. Oh man, no Aerodactyl's kind of scary, but I think the correct call. Yeah, let's go. Double dragon means we vow. We gotta assume that they might. I don't think they bring Dragonite to our team. Okay. Dag, thanks to 81. Appreciate you. They were afraid, dude. They had fear. Okay. That's very good. That is a very good lead for us. Or swap. Okay, so it's... Oh, man. It might be Dragonite. It straight up might be Dragonite. So we're going to go with Energy Ball here. And I'm going to try to bait the Dragonite out. Yes. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's really big. That's very big for us. If it's Dragonite, we're in such a good spot right now, but I have to play smart. No Garchomp is really good. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Holy moly, that is, as they say, as good as it gets, dude. We've got ice shards in the back. Oh, that's fine. That is. Do you think that you would be strong enough to take down the GOAT of all time with one outrage? Is it scarfed? That is the question of the hour. Because if it's not scarfed, I mean, I have to lead Weavile in here. Okay. Weavile does 74 to 91%. 32. It does 63 to 78. I think we just go with Ice Shard. That's a damaging. Oh boy, this is tough. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm almost confident that this one is going to use Draco Meter. I'm like really confident. I needed to get rid of that. Okay. This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Damn, that's really bad. Okay. Okay, we got bailed out. We got bailed out. We got bailed out. But we're not, like, free yet. They probably... Okay. Sacred Sword might one-shot the Garchomp? I don't know, but they're going to swap to it. Yeah. Sacred Sword plus... Yes. Yes, alright, GG. Woo! They subbed. They got a little bit greedy. Yeah, I'm not sure why they subbed there. They wanted... Let's go! 2K! The 2K pie dub! Let's go! There it is! Oh man, we did it! But this is only the start of our journey, gamers. 2K is a good milestone. We should celebrate it. But I got champion on my mind right now. We gotta get to the champion. Not tonight. Not tonight. But... Not tonight. But... Absolutely, dude. Doing this with this squad is awesome. Holy frick, we did it, gamers. Oh, all right. We're gonna go until we lose. We play until we lose, chat. And then I'm gonna call it. You can't end on a heater, dude. You can't end on a heater. 100%. I agree. Okay, I really like Word Deer lead. This is coming. Honestly, Gudra's just good here. I guess if they bring, no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. No. Yeah, we want this. All right, we're gonna update the title. 2K Peak. All right, same deal as always, chat. Let's take a look at their team. What do we want to keep hitting? All right, so we want to lead with Thunderbolt again, because this is like the way we got to think about this is we're trying to bait swaps. So we hit them with a Thunderbolt. And one of the things that I have noticed about higher up is people are more willing to save their Pokemon. They don't want to risk it. So we could gamble here. The problem is I don't have a great answer for Aegislash. But it's probably Umbreon and then one of the Megas. So, Auric, I'm going to go Energy Ball here. That's fine. We almost could have got a roll. I'm okay with that because we just come in and get the finish here. Might have been a mistake. Because we kind of need that for Aegislash. It becomes extremely difficult, but... if it's Aegislash, I've got a trick up my sleeve. I've got a trick up my sleeve. If it's Aegislash, we absolutely Destiny Bond. No questions asked. And then we hope for the bunny in the back. All right. We don't try to overthink this. We hit Destiny Bond every single time. Every single time. Every single time we hit Destiny Bond. All right, let's go. We now gotta hope it's the bunny, dude. If it's the bunny, we win. If it's Kenga, I think we lose. I think that's just what it comes down to. If it's Umbreon, we lose, man. Oh, let's go! Let's go! You love to see it! You love to see it! Let's go! All right, we're not out of it. Dude, the streak ending on a dual wing beat miss would be absolutely cinema, though. It would be absolutely cinema, and I would respect the game for that. Did I misclick? No. Gamers, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware of what I'm doing. Gamers, they are 100% pressing fake out. Relax. It does. I mean, I should be absolutely pressing dual wing beat. You're not wrong. But oh man, let's go. Let's go. All right, we bumped off Drazi off the number 2 slot in the peak. Let's go. We're number 2 in the leaderboard. Let's go. One more. The king is at the top, chat. Djibouti. Djibouti, the great one. All right, we keep going. 8-win streak. Let's go. All right, another bunny. All right, let's just continue to think this out. The one mon we don't want to see is, and I think we're gonna see it, is Hydreigon. Possibly Excadrill, but I definitely think they're bringing Hydreigon. We definitely bring Aerodactyl. And honestly, Goodra's here is very good. Okay. Oh, did I forget? Have I been forgetting to update it? Sorry, chat room. We've been popping off. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is good. This This is why I like leading this. It gets an intimidate down and forces a swap. We can take a look at their team. At the end of the day, even though they have ground Pokemon, like, if they bring out their ground Pokemon, it's really not a big deal, right? It is what it is. But if they bring out Hydreigon, their fastest Pokemon, then, and we get a para, that changes the complete perspective. Damn. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, well, we made the right play. We made the right read. Sometimes you miss a 90. Sometimes you miss a 90. Let's just look in the back. Yeah, I don't think they're swapping. They might. Oh. Okay. Okay. They might thaw out, but we gotta go for it. We were gonna swap anyways. I was gonna swap to something different, but this changes things. This changes things. I mean, we missed, the 10% got transferred. We missed the para, which was very, very good for them, and then it's like a fair deal. I'll take it. I'll take the trade. They might swap to, like, I don't think they have, maybe they have the hippo in the back. I think one of their ground mons is there. All right, Bunny is defeated. All right, that's huge. Okay. We need to keep Aerodactyl at full HP. I know what you're thinking. Why? We need to keep Aerodactyl at full HP. And we know this thing has a Scarf. Have I shown any of my moves yet? I have not. I thought it might. I thought about Thunder Waving. All right, let's think this out. If it hits Dark Pulse, we get a free attack. I don't know if we're faster. I mean, Dark Pulse cooks us. I'm just trying to think about it from the perspective of how do we defeat... This is the weakest Mon to Extra Gel. I mean, it has a sash. Okay, we got our HP back. 88 speed. Oh my god. It's fine. I keep thinking about thunder waving, but I have to continue to chip this down. Because once this thing dies, then we can bring in this. We still have... It does not have its item yet. Yeah. It's running out of swamps. I just have to sack Boudreaux. That's fine. Shame. Get out of here, Konagami. Unbelievable. All right, we just can't get Dark Pulsed, man. You found one? Yo, nice. I do have a command. Yep. Thank you. All right. We keep going. Again, I'm not going to stop until we lose, chat. We cannot end on a win. I know you're thinking you can't end on a loss either. I got that in the back of my mind. No, I'm definitely one more loss and then we're done. I gotta give a good goal for some of the gamers in the Discord to shoot for. I listen, I know my community pretty well. They don't like losing to me. If there's one thing that I have learned over my 15 plus years of streaming, is it now? Close to 14 plus years of streaming? They do not like losing to me. We got some really competitive gamers. I hate losing to them. So the harder we can make it for them to climb, the better. Oh, if we get a draw, I'll call it there too, honestly. I wonder if the win streak ends if you have a draw. I assume it does. Okay. Aerodax is just too good against this team. Okay. Oh. All right. All right, same deal as always. Who do they got? We want to keep the Thunderbolt a secret. Oh, we got a fast Primarina. Interesting. This might be the end. Holy crap. Oh, the special attack. Alright, so here's the issue. Here's the issue. This sucks. We're in a really weird spot because I don't want Thunderbolt to be out in the open. But I also don't want to sack Gudra. I think we just gotta let this go. It was a speed tie? It was a speed tie. That might have been the greatest thing to ever happen. That speed tie genuinely might have been the greatest thing to ever happen in the history of Pokemon. It's a speed tie, and here's why that's awesome. So I'm gonna send this out. And I am not going to use Thunderbolt, and it might kill, and if it doesn't, it doesn't matter. Thunderbolt is going to be hidden. Perfect. Oh, chef's kiss. Now, the Gyarados might come out. Oh, it's the Mimikyu. Oh, rip. All right. So, that's interesting. So it has to be Glim in the back. It is 100% Glim in the back, Charim. I'm surprised this thing is so fast. Oh, what the heck? Is it gonna have Curse? Or not Curse. It might not. It might. Okay, so it might still be Gyarados. Yeah, it might still be Gyarados, and if it is, they might still set up on us. This is a very good spot, chat room. This is a very, very good spot. All right, they might set up on us still. Okay, they were smart and pressed the Omni button. I hope they don't set up. Please don't set up. The amount of times I've seen them not set up is actually quite insane. But yeah, we lose. Unless this paras. If it paras, then we're in. The dream is dead, chat. The dream is absolutely dead. Unless they like didn't invest in Gyarados' speed for whatever reason. I'm trying to think like what they could possibly do. What, how, +1, how could it be faster than us? If there is a world, I gotta see if it's there. 215 +1 speed. Oh, if it's not, wait, well, hold up. Hold on a second. If it is not Jolly, we are faster. But I think they all run Jolly, so. It could be not Jolly. This has been a very weird building person. Yeah. I mean, this guy is big on speed, so. GG. What a run, chat room. What a freaking run. Oh, what a run. We stop at we're still in the 2000s to stop. A great stopping point, in all honesty. All right, let's check the official Iateyourpie community leaderboard. If you want to get in on this leaderboard, we got a community leaderboard. Join our Discord. You got to be a sub. But we're tracking all of the people in our community, and we're just using my friends list. We're taking a screenshot of that. Hold on. All right. We're going to post that in the Discord to talk a little smack. All right. How many gamers have hit Master Ball? 27 gamers. 27. Very cool. And then the doubles leaderboard. What we got here? We got 4 gamers on double. 5 gamers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gamers on doubles. Very cool. All right. Today was great. Today was a good stream, chat. We will be back at it again tomorrow. As always, we stream most days starting around 2 to 4 p.m. Central Time. And we've been on the Champions kick. I got more to do. If you like Champions and you want to grow and learn more, I have a YouTube channel that I'm putting a lot of work into. We just put out a video for my first team that was a big reason why we climbed. I'm going to be working on a singles 3v3 intro. I'm going to be working on a how to build your team video. I have another short going out tomorrow morning on dealing with certain Pokemon. So subscribe to the YouTube channel, and again, follow on Twitch if you do so. If you care to continue to stay updated with me. We're gonna go raid somebody. Let's see who's live here. Oh, perfect. 2K hype. We're gonna raid our good friend Abson. Perfect. Perfect. Go raid Abson with 2K hype. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Bye.